stations. All table workers, please report to your assigned stations. All table workers, please report now. All track wrestling workers, also report now.
Okay, so look at this is tails, that's heads over there, okay? This is for Calif.
Yeah, we're looking over there.
Yeah, that's yours over there, okay? This is no. You need to assign this like the way they got it. This is yours. You guys decide if you guys want first shift or second shift. Okay, you guys figure that out between yourselves. So first, second, third, you're back to third, fourth, you guys got fourth, okay? And you guys are not sitting down.
Wrestlers, it is time to clear the mats. All wrestlers, please clear the mats now. Please clear the mats. Well, the four teams, the United States, Turkey, Iran, India, please report to staging behind the head table. Again, all wrestlers, please clear the mats now. It is time to clear the mats. And again, those of you standing around the mats, please help our guests in their efforts to clear the mats. If you're one of our officials, we ask that you please help our wrestlers to please clear the mats. All escorts, please report to the tunnel area. All escorts, please report now to the tunnel area.
Make sure to switch off so that way one person
Ema from facilities, please come down to the end of the head table. Ema from facilities, please come down to the end of the head table. Again, wrestlers, please clear the mats, gentlemen. Please clear the mats now. All wrestlers, please clear the mats. And thank you to our great FILA officials for helping us clear the mats. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Hey, but we can't really be talking. We broadcasting.
Bro, I add him. He's in between me. I just saw him on Twitter. I like how everyone, like, they all have MacBooks.
By who?
By who? Just got it right now. Not bad. Huh? Not bad. I took a picture with dude. I'll make him sign my shirt. I know. I should have. You're not. Where should I make him sign it? I yellow? I got my shit. My shit got it. The yellow? What? Where should I sign? Make him sign the yellow? Where's mine? My dad just go read this area. So that way that can come right back. I'll give him the area. If you gotta leave, I'll get it. There you go. So.
Team United States, Team Turkey, Team Iran, Team India. Gentlemen, please go to staging now.
Let's just stay in this area. I have the thingy, so I mean, if anything. I want them on the side, but it will smudge away, you know? It will smudge. Right. Oh, wait, no, it won't. Because my friends, like, they shattered their iPhones and they colored it with Sharpie. And it stays. Oh, did you understand that? The back of my phone. What's on my cage? I was gonna get one from my white kids. I couldn't
Iran and Turkey. All right, welcome everyone. Day 2 Freestyle Wrestling World Cup. We're at the Forum in Los Angeles. I'm Richard Immel for USA Wrestling, and I will be taking you through the day here on Mat A. US is going to be up on Mat B this first round. They will be facing Turkey, I do believe. And over here on my mat, we're going to have India versus Iran. The next round will be Russia versus Georgia on Mat A, and then Ukraine versus Mongolia on Mat B. And that will round out our pool competition for this tournament. Armenia and Japan both had all 4 duels yesterday, so they will just await the results here. U.S. wins on Mat B. They will go for the bronze medal tonight. And assuming Iran wins here on Mat A over India. If you missed that duel last night, that was a fantastic duel. Just great wrestling. It's up right now on the mat.com in the stories section. So if you want to go watch that duel, it is live, archived on the mat.com on the USA Wrestling YouTube channel. So go check those out. I would highly suggest you watch that if you're any sort of wrestling fan. Best freestyle duel I've ever seen, that's for sure. But again, right here, Mat 1 will have Iran versus India. And Mat B over there will be the United States going against Turkey. And we're just waiting for these wrestlers to get to the mat. And we will get going. Should be starting any minute now. Again, if you're following along at home, you can tweet at us throughout the day at USA Wrestling, or you can use the hashtag World Cup LA. Was trending yesterday worldwide, I might add. So pretty awesome to get that trending. Yeah, so it's been great action here in LA. Finished around 11 o'clock last night Pacific time. Back at it here 11 o'clock a.m. Ready to go. Ready to go. Session 3. Also, if you're looking for video of this, any particular duel, working on uploading those videos for you. All the U.S. matches from yesterday are uploaded except for the India duel. But you have U.S.-Iran and U.S. against Armenia. Just have quite a few matches to sort through, so we'll get those up within a day or two for sure. Do my best to get them up as soon as possible. Again, if you have any questions about the matches you're watching, any concerns, any live stream issues, we want to hear about it. Tweet at us at USA Wrestling, and we will get you taken care of.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Los Angeles, California, the 2014 World Cup. Today, day 2 live at the Forum. Let's introduce this morning's first set of competitors, and we'll bring them out as teams and put them on the mats they will be wrestling on for the first session here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome first the team members from Team USA.
There you have it. USA is going to be, again, on mat B, going against Turkey. That is coming up now. Team USA coming to the mat.
Their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, from the great country of Turkey. Next, ladies and gentlemen, from the country of Iran.
Here come the Iranians over to our mat.
The increasingly talented team of India. Ladies and gentlemen, once both sets of teams on both mats have taken their places, as is customary, they will either exchange gifts and or handshakes. They will approach each other mid-mat.
Coming up here on mat A, we're going to have a rematch of last year's World Finals to get us started. It'll be a good one. India and Iran. Going to have Hassan Rahimi of Iran going against Amit Kumar of India.
Beat the top 10 teams, and we're looking for incredible action here today. We saw it yesterday, some great moments in time that will only be able to be viewed again in replay.
So I hope you're ready for this one. Won't want to miss it.
Of Universal Sports Net, you're going to be able to watch it live, and then the pre-recorded versions, of course, Universal Sports Net. Make sure you look for the availability on your delivery system. And of course, the live webcast continues today on themat.com, the FILA website as well. Today's event brought to you in part by our friends at ACES, proud partners continually throughout the year. We want to welcome Muscle Farm. Muscle Farm, a brand new partner for our friends at USA Wrestling. And of course, we want to thank the Forum and the Forum brought to you by Chase, the Somali Family Foundation, and ladies and gentlemen, of course, Beat the Streets. Now, let's meet the competitors, loading them up on mat B first. Introducing first at 57 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, wrestling for the United States, Angel Escobedo.
All right, again, if you're tuning in at home and you want to watch the United States, tune in over to mat B. They're getting started against Turkey. I'm going to be with you here for India and Iran.
Our competitors at 57 kilos, Hassan Rahimi. Wrestling for India, I believe we have a scratch. We still must have Hassan Rahimi go to center. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, from Iran. Unable to respond, Kumar from India, 57 kilos.
So it appears
We are
that Rahimi's going to get a forfeit. That's not what we want to see to start today. So hoping to get that good World Finals rematch, but it'll be a no-go, unfortunately. Such is life sometimes. We are going to have Bahrain going against. We're going to have Jabari of Iran, world bronze medalist from a year ago.
Already Escobedo out front by 2 on mat B. And that early battle between USA and Turkey. Again, 61 kilos, Iran, Musad Ismail Jabari. His opponent, Bajrang from India.
So we will wait for that 57 kilo bout over there on mat A with the United States and Turkey to finish up, and then we will go to our next bout with Bajrang and Ismail Jabari. Check that. They're coming to the mat now.
Gentlemen, here we go. Ismail Jabari, our first battle on mat A.
All right, here we go. Bajrang, the Indian, picked up 5th place at the Dave Schultz this year out in Colorado Springs. 3rd in last year's Asian Championships. 20 years of age, going against Masoud Ismail Jabari. Jabari is a bronze medalist from the World Championships last year, 2013 in Budapest, Hungary. He is a 7th place finisher at the Olympic Games in 2012. Junior world champion, World Cup champion a year ago as well. And he's having a heck of a tournament, as is the Iranian team as a whole. And yes, we were able to correct the graphic issues that we were having yesterday and get that scoreboard up there for you in time. I know it helps out a lot for you guys watching at home. We apologize for that, but we were able to burn the midnight oil and get it going for you. And we really do appreciate you guys watching, tuning in. It'll be great wrestling. So, you know, there's a header up top today. So trying to stay zoomed out just a little bit more. And we've got takedown 2 there for Jabari, and he's going with the leg lace out of bounds. Again, watching along at home, hashtag World Cup LA. Let's try and get it trending again. Gonna have some big matchups today. USA going now against Turkey. Over on mat B, India, Iran. We're gonna have that gold medal final, bronze medal final today. That'll be in session number 4. Begins at 5 p.m. And a big shout out to our Iranian friends who came out to support their team, making this event a great success. Glad to have them out.
Now leads India 3-0. Matt A. We go back to action. Only 6 seconds have elapsed. 2 on the takedown for Turkey's Gopal.
So they had some clock issues there, I guess. There's 50 seconds left. 45 now.
23 seconds. Action continues on Matt A. Now 2:21 on the incline there. Iran and India. Iran putting up a very good defense.
And there will be a break in the action.
Against Ismail Portugal.
Still just that 3-0 score.
Big move for Kennedy. Challenge goes down. Clock is thrown. 6-0 is what showed on the board. We're under a minute.
We'll head to the break. Now the clock appears to be working. It looked like it froze there for a minute.
Next up on Matt B will be 65 kilos on Matt B. And the same on Matt A. Jimmy Kennedy, of course, on Matt B is the young star for Team USA. He's 2013. Yasser, the new international champion. Hitting the ground running against Kennedy. Came out to pause.
All right, coming back for period number 2.
Down lights.
Ismail Pool Jabari.
Kennedy forcing the action out of bounds. They go. He'll pick up a point there. 7-0.
And the official warns both guys there.
That's another 2 for Kennedy. He's looking for it. That'll do it. Minute 40. Doing things the old-fashioned way.
Nice takedown there for Iran.
For Team USA.
Pushes that lead up to 5-0. Just under 2 minutes to go. It's working on the lace now.
10-0 for the United States.
Now back up to the feet. About a minute 45 on the clock.
On the continuing
Bajrang gonna have to pick his offense up if he wants to get back into this.
5-0.
Nice defense there from the Iranian.
Over India, 4 1/4 on the incline there. We go to the introductions for our next competitors on Matt B of the United States, of course, and Turkey. Here we go, 65 kilos. Introducing first for Team USA, Brent Metcalf. His opponent from Turkey at 65. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Selahattin Calif.
Bajrang with the snapshot. Can't quite get it going today. got dinged in the foot there. A quick burst of pain, back at it, 30 seconds. In deep on the shot. Twisted that knee out. Gonna stop it, come back to the feet. 25 seconds left here in this match. Last ditch effort from Bajrang. It looks like Ismailpour Jabari gonna take this one about 5-0.
MSG property. Welcome to the forum for the Freestyle Wrestling World Cups presented of course by Muscle Bar.
Nice win for Iran to start the duel. Up 2-0 now, including that forfeit. We will head to the next one.
If you'd like to watch the live webcast, you may do so today, or if you'd like to call home and have somebody watch it, it'll be available on themat.com and Fila-official.com. Also, highlights of this World Cup competition will be televised in the United States on a tape-delayed basis on the Universal Sports Network. That will be on Monday, March 24th from 8 to 10 p.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. Again, that's Universal Sports Network. Also, we want to say a big shout out to our friends at ASICS, a long time and proud sponsor of this and other USA Wrestling events.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, on mat A. Mat A. Let's introduce first from Iran at 65 kilos, mat A, Risham Nasiri. Nasiri, his opponent. At 65 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, Rajneesh from India.
All right, here we go. We're gonna have Rajneesh going against Nasiri. Nasiri, of course, picked up that win yesterday over the United States. Actually, I take that back. Nasiri wrestled Brent Metcalf yesterday and almost took it from Brent Metcalf, but Brent, excellent performance there. Able to get the W for the U.S. But Nasiri tough. Rajneesh also tough. He's impressed me from what I've seen of him here at the World Cup. Working on an arm spin. Start things off.
Team USA, they continue their winning ways to the Americans with 3 consecutive victories. First it was Escobedo, then Kennedy. Calf. Now we go to 70 kilos, and of course, history proves out Maribel has done his homework. We'll see if indeed he'll do it again today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's load up map B. Introducing for United States. Let's welcome Nick Maribel. His opponent at 70 kilos from Turkey, Mustafa Kaya.
Official trying to spur on action here.
Reminder, we are wrestling on 2 8 weights here. In other words, 8 weights. 57, 61, 65, 7, 74, 86, 97, and 125. Our officials have been given the green light. They start action on mat B between Maribel and Mustafa Kaya. Kaya took third in 2013 and 2014 at the Yasser Dargood International. Nick Maribel is the
So we've got about 30 seconds left till we hit that 2-minute mark where they're gonna just pick someone to go on the shot clock.
He does so well coming out of that
And it looks like he's starting to harp on India, so I'm thinking that's who it's gonna be. And that is the case. India with the warning. And Rajneesh on the 30-second shot clock now. 15 seconds till we hit that 2-minute mark. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. All right, so Nasiri will get the point there.
First up from Maribel.
He takes a 1-0 lead. No offensive scores just yet.
Iran leads 1-0 on mat A.
Now Nasiri gets that hook and he's driving in. An Iranian hook. 15 seconds left here in period number 1. Five seconds.
Syria 2014 Tactic Cup champion, wrestling for
And that's the end of the period.
and for, of course, India, Rajneesh, to 10th in the 2011 Asian Championships, already showing signs of improvement. India on the move on the international stage. That's two more, I should say, for Team USA, courtesy of Nick Maribel. Heavy hands over here on mat B.
All right, we're ready to go. Period number 2. Rajneesh and Nasiri.
The second period with Nasiri in the lead.
Turkey unable to get a point, or a team win, I should say, yet on mat B. While the United States has shown total domination in this match so far.
Currently now in the duel between Iran and India. Iran with a 2-0
Now Rajneesh with the shot attempt there. He's starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Nasiri comes back with that hook. Been some good pummeling from these guys. Shot there now from Nasiri. He's trying to get in. Good defense there from Rajneesh. See, they're close to the edge. Rajneesh might be trying to drive Nasiri up and out. Tie things up at 1.
I'll tell you, here we go. 3-0 the score now. Quick timeout over here.
And nothing there. Back to the feet.
U.S. with the advantage. Slim. AL slim indeed is the lead for Iran. India putting up a great battle themselves with 4 minutes having elapsed.
Arm's been there from Rajneesh. He's definitely being the aggressor here in this period.
Striking distance, they roll through back to their feet. 4-0.
There you have the first warning on Nasiri.
And Mustafa Kaya back at the center of the mat. Maribel returning to the center.
And I can definitely agree with that one.
Ready to go. Maribel
Nasiri can't just sit on this 1-0 lead. Backing up.
Remember, Escobedo started
Expect a shot clock coming here soon.
Kennedy and Metcalf followed. And of course, now Mary.
Now Nasiri's in on the shot. Switching to 2 and he finishes. Big points there from Nasiri. 3-0.
getting 2 points for Team Iran.
Pound for pound, one of the strongest athletes wrestling today, Nick Maribel. Maribel coached by one of the greats in Sammy the Bull Henson.
And we want to say all of this is brought to you this morning by Muscle Farm. We want to say a big thank you to Muscle Farm. We want to say also a big hello to everybody across the United States that may be watching today and people around the world, especially our friends in Persia and our good friends in Iran. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, snap down there from Nasiri. 45 seconds here.
That puts them up 13-0 for Team USA, and man, what a move.
30 seconds now. It appears we have some sync issue on our clock. We'll try to get that corrected.
Here by technical superiority on mat B as they continue their winning ways here this morning. Nick Maribel for the United States.
We do apologize about that. 20 seconds left here in this match.
Great 4-point throw by Maribel.
It was huge.
Big time, big time.
Takedown there from the Iranian. 5-0, 10 seconds left.
Maribel had dominated. He had a tight battle going on, but you know what? He gave everything he had in a true performance. The United States, as they continue to improve internationally, did what he
Score score is actually 5-0 there for Nasiri.
Final score 5-0. Nasiri getting the win for Iran, and Iran now taking a 3-0 lead against India.
Well, coming up on mat B, and of course on mat A as well, 74 kilos, 74 kilos. Want to get your cameras out, of course. You'll see some of the best of every weight class, but this one in particular will feature some fascinating action. Let's meet our competitors, if you will, on mat B. Introducing first, ladies and gentlemen, from the United States of America, an Olympic gold medalist, a three-time world champion. Let's welcome him back to the mats here today. Ladies and gentlemen, Jordan Burroughs. At 74 kilos for Team Turkey. Let's welcome Murat Erturk. I stand correct. We got to 70 kilos now on mat A. 70 kilos on mat A. Introducing first for Iran, Mustafa Hussein Khani. 70 kilos for Iran. And for India, Amit Kumar Dankar for India. I mistakenly said that he was a three-time world champion, two-time world for Jordan Burroughs, and Olympic gold medalist.
Okay, coming up here, we're going to have Dankar of India going against Hossein Khani of Iran.
Obviously, kiss the opportunity to lie if you don't give 100%.
But no, Burroughs certainly does not have anything in his mind about doing that.
No, he's buttering up and
Buttering down.
all the way. Here we go, 2-0. Burroughs falls behind a little bit early in this one. The U.S. has dominated on mat B all morning long against Turkey. And at 74 kilos, Burroughs finds himself at the hands of Erturk. You're at Erturk. They go off the edge of it. Burroughs now with a score on the board.
All right, here we go. Hopefully we fix that clock issue. It's a little bit different here. The clocks on the screen are counting up, and our clocks are counting down by period, so that could have a little something to do with the miscommunication between the two.
You're going to be able to see the highlights on the Universal Sports Network.
Our clock appears to be just a tad bit slower.
USA Wrestling outstanding. You'll see a lot more Olympic sports on the Universal Sports Network.
So again, I'm working on that for you guys.
Relationship with wrestling.
And this particular event, Scott, is going to be televised, or highlights will be televised on Monday. That's March 24th night. I believe that's between 8 and 10 p.m. East Coast time.
You bet. 2-1, by the way. 2-1 now. Everybody wants a chance to wrestle Olympic gold medalists. Well, you're seeing it here today. Erturk doing his best to battle Jordan Burroughs on mat B.
And down on mat A, of course, Hossein Khani and Dankar.
So we're going to have a warning there on the Indian Dankar.
1 minute 15 seconds.
That comes with 1:15 into the match there, and looks like our clock's caught up.
70 kilos.
Murat Erturk took fourth at the 2013 Yatsen Daegu just weeks ago. Well, you got competitor Burroughs now, picks up two. Looks like he picks up another one as they go out of bounds, and a nice turn of events there by Burroughs, just getting warmed up for Team USA in his corner. The great coach from Nebraska, Mark Manning.
And he got a throw there, Scott.
Nice line on the ball. The fans can't get enough of the man from Lincoln.
And Jordan Burroughs wins it over there.
Fall for Jordan
His
Burroughs.
third fall of the tournament.
Continues to dominate.
Jordan Burroughs turning into a pinning machine.
Outstanding performance by Burroughs.
Rocking his new sets of JB Elites. They're pretty sweet. I'm not going to lie on that one.
86 kilos, Matt B. As action continues. Matt A. with Hussein Khani and Dakar. India and Iran.
So we're going to have a point there for Hossein Khani. Comes with about 30 seconds left in the match. Excuse me, in this first period.
Let's welcome Clayton Foster. And at 86 for Team Turkey, Fatih Burdin.
Takedown there for Hossein Khani. And that'll be the end of the first. 3-0, the Iranian in the lead. As we head to the break, Iran leads the team score 3-0 as well.
Of course, Clayton Foster, fifth in the 2014 Yasar Dobu International Meet. And of course, Erden finishing fourth in 2013 in the Moscow Lights.
Clayton Foster had an important victory yesterday in the battle with Iran, and really showed us he was about that. And he's got a lot of talent there, a lot of talent.
Of course, Clayton Foster, as you mentioned earlier, out of the Cowboy Wrestling Club and that Regional Training Center. Also a former cowboy from Oklahoma State University.
A lot of cowboy in that young man.
All right, here we go. Period 2, Hossein Khani, Dankar.
Cowboy. You know what Hoppy would say?
India trying to get on the board.
Betcha.
Of course, we're going to be honoring, the reason we bring Bobby Douglas up today, we're going to be honoring him in Oklahoma City with a roast, and that's Friday night. So we encourage you all to come out after the action Friday night near the Fan Fest in Oklahoma City. Those of you that are going to be attending, and Bobby is star internationally, not just here in the U.S., but internationally. So I feel it's appropriate to let you folks know that you're going to be able to participate after your time.
Scott, there are going to be some big names in the wrestling world there, I understand. Is that correct?
You bet, from Billy Baldwin, our active host, who, by the way, is going to be giving an award this afternoon. There we go. Team USA sponsor with 2 in a row and out the back door, 6-2. We got a confirmation of the score, 6-2. Foster with the advantage on Matt B.
Down on that A.
A nice shot there from Hossein Khani. He's in on the single, on the edge, dragging him back to the center. Gets the 2 on the takedown. 5-0 is now your score. And the Iranian cruising. Got about a minute and a half left.
For Turkey. They'll stand it back up. In the corner, gold medalist Brandon Slade. Barking out the orders to Clayton Foster. We're at 86 on Matt B. 86 Matt B. Coming up next, 97 kilos. It'll be one of the great stars for Team USA, J.D. Burton.
1 minute left to go in this one.
Scott, we're at 70 kilos. And again, that's Hossein Khani with a 5-0 lead over Dankar from India.
Got about 40 seconds now.
Keeping us hydrated. Look for them. Tweet them out, Blue 04. You just might win a free case of Blue 04.
So with 30 seconds left, it appears Iran
If you don't see them at a retailer,
well on their way to getting their 4th victory this duel.
be a drink, Jay. He'll say Blue 04 water. That's what I'm talking about.
And Blue 04 water, Scott, I'm told, is coming on the market right now as we speak.
It is. It absolutely is. We're talking it on radio. We're talking about on television. I know Harris from USA Wrestling is all over it. He's all over it. And I'm not taking any liberty in saying that.
And that'll be it for this one.
At the halfway point on
Got a 5-0 win for Iran as we move to 74 kilos.
We got a winner. It's Hossein Khandi, the winner on mat A. 5-0, the final score at 70 kilos. And Iran takes a 4-0 lead.
We go to 74 kilos now on mat A. Let's meet our competitors there.
So we're going to have Parveen Rana of India going against
His opponent,
Reza Afzal Pamani
wrestling for India,
of Iran.
Parveen Rana.
So they're making their way to the mat right now.
Foster scoring and confirmed for 2 points as we go back up to the neutral position.
And the Iranian just getting a little wipe down there before we get things going. Win here puts the duel away for Iran, secures them a spot in the gold medal match at 6 p.m. tonight.
And we just had a confirmation of 2 points for India, and we're deadlocked 8-8 at the 4:15 point.
Continues. Foster again with another big move, and that's the stunning performance that head coach Zeke Jones is looking for. Consistent and constant improvement from young wrestlers from Team A.
I think it's that relentless approach to the sport, that relentless attitude, Scott, that he's looking for from his wrestlers. And I know, again, it's reminiscent. We keep mentioning this name repeatedly this morning, but that's reminiscent of what Bobby Douglas would have done on the mat.
Absolutely. Constant hard driving. He kept that magic in that fanny pack on Bobby Douglas. I'll tell you what, we're going to be saluting him next Friday. Oklahoma City, 12-8
Gonna have a warning there on the Iranian.
USA over Turkey by 4.
I think they're going to say he's just posting, blocking off. From what I can gather from the official. Now he's working a 2-on-1.
2-point strike by Foster.
Rana's working on the head. Excuse me, I have that backwards.
One of the best.
Warning was on Rana, not the Iranian. And these guys are getting after it. Some exciting wrestling, even though we don't have points on the board. And they'll go out of bounds. There's your first point of the duel. And that one goes to Iran's Afzal Pamani. Tell you what, we got a high scoring one going on mat B right now. Clayton Foster
15 seconds remain.
going against
Foster
the Turk over there.
closes the door.
But it looks like Foster's pulling away towards the end. Exciting match to go back and watch, I'm sure. About 25 points on the scoreboard over there. Just a heads up for you. Got 45 seconds left in this one, this period here.
One of the great supports for Team USA, one of the great coaches, Bruce Burnett, in attendance here, being brought out of retirement to say, hey, what can I do to help?
30 seconds now.
Impressive.
USA getting a 6-0 lead.
Impressive. Wow.
And apparently USA's up 6-0 on mat B. So they've secured their spot in at least the bronze medal bout. And Iran up 2-0 here, about to secure their spot in the gold medal bout. Should their wrestler hold off and get a win here.
Now, according to Dylan Wanigal of MSG, we found home in New York, and we found a home in LA, and I think we're going to see a lot more wrestling coast to coast, baby.
Both great premier facilities.
All right, heading to the center, or heading to the corner, I should say, for the break.
In the world, and of course,
2-0 is your score for Iran.
to make the Los Angeles Forum the very same type of a venue.
Next up for us, the U.S. Open. We're going to be in Las Vegas coming up in April, and we want you to join us. It'll be a Wednesday through Sunday affair. Come with your family, come with your athletes, come with your coaches, but enjoy the U.S. Open in Las Vegas. Information online at themat.com. If you're ready, let's meet our competitors. First on mat B for the United States at 97 kilos. Let's welcome him back to action this morning. This is J.D. Bergman. And from Turkey at 97 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Ali Monsioglu.
All right, we're back to it. India, Iran, nice tip there from the Iranian. He pushes that lead up to 4-0. So we get things going here.
Very successful on the world stage. Let's go over real quick to A.L. Hayslip action over on mat A.
On that A, of course, it's Saleh Mahmoudi. He has a 4-0 lead over Rana. We're at 3 minutes and 32 seconds into the bout. Back on our feet in the neutral position. Monsioglu with a 2-0 lead on mat A. He, of course, was the 2014 runner-up at the Yassardogu tournament.
There are 2 minutes left exactly in this one, and try and keep you up to date on those times as much as possible.
Going head-to-head on mat B.
Team USA.
And in again on the shot. Takedown for Iran. 6-0 the score.
57 up to this point.
Saleh Mahmoudi on mat A, scoring 2 more. Confirmed by
Afzal Pamani really taking control of this match. Trying to send Iran to the finals.
Scoring a point there, without having the score was Bishop
Who they will face, we don't know. It's looking like Russia. Should they win their next duel coming up.
Of course, you still have time today to join the Silent H Club. You can be there. Andy Rovet's a member. I'm a member. How about you? That's 2 for Bergman.
Under a minute now. Rana's working on that head. He's down by 6. Gonna need a big move here if he wants any shot at getting back in this thing. But the Iranian just looks too solid. Their whole team looks solid. I mean, that's one thing you notice about them. They don't come out of position. They're using their style. They're grinders. There's a reason why they're world champions, World Cup champions. And they're doing it again. Got to be impressed with that team. And you get a countdown there from the Iranian crowd. That'll do it. Iran takes this one 6-0.
Saleh
books their ticket to the finals.
Win 6-0 at 74 kilos.
So congratulations to them. We will have 3 matches left in this duel. Actually, 2 matches. I know India has a forfeit at heavyweight.
86 kilos. India and Iran. And that will be 86 kilos.
Bit of a timeout on mat B. Right now, Bergman looking really, really comfortable in this match. J.D. Bergman at 97, his opponent. Vansiaglu for Turkey.
Waiting to load the match here. Get things going. It's going to be Kumar versus Lashkari.
Iran, Ishan Lashkari. Lashkari for Iran at 86. His opponent from India, Bhuwan Kumar. Kumar from India. Action continues now.
Not exactly sure what's going on with these overlays here, guys.
Striking of the break, Turkey does start.
Something funky's going on.
On that end, just getting underway, it's Kumar, who is the 2011-2013 Commonwealth Championship champion. And his opponent from Iran was third. That's Lashkari, was third in the 2013 World Championships. And we're underway.
So I'm going to work on getting these overlays fixed as this duel concludes.
Action continues here at the farm, courtesy of our friends at Muscle Farm. Look for Muscle Farm at a retailer near you now, sold across the country at America's great retail giants. Muscle Farm.
Binoculars? Where you at? Nah, you don't need them right now. We'll take them over. Bro, it don't end until 1:25.
All right, guys, there's just some delay going on. We'll have to get that corrected in between duels.
Picks up an additional 2 out of bounds.
Yeah, takedown there for Lashkari.
Yeah, that got his attention.
And a turn 2.
Bergman standing straight up for Team USA. 4:34 left. Or has wrestled. Time short there.
Lashkari confirmed for 2 points on mat A. Lashkari now with a 4-0 lead. And we're only 1 minute 15 into the bout.
Vansiaglu. Yasser Dogu, runner-up, is looking for an answer to Bergman's power today. 6-4. 1 minute remains. Up next, the heavies. You'll see a new fresh face for Team USA. And Tyrell Fortune will be coming up for Team USA at Map B.
Lashkari up 4-0 now.
30 seconds.
Got about a minute left here in this period. Takes that 6-0 lead.
And Lashkari confirmed for 2 on the takedown. Lashkari now with a 6-0 lead at the 2:10 mark in the bout.
The very athletic J.D. Bergman doing what he does. 8 seconds now. Wrestling with physicality and faith is Bergman. There's another 2-point strike for Bergman. 6 minutes on the clock. Time runs out. Bergman continues the winning ways for Team USA. Ladies and gentlemen, by a score of 8-4, your winner, J.D. Bergman at 97 kilos.
20 seconds left in this one.
7-0.
Lashkari powering his way to a 6-0 lead here in the first period. World bronze medalist. Definitely an impressive guy right here.
ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the heavyweights now on mat B, wrestling for the United States at 125, Taro Fortune. Now turn on the light now.
All right, here we go. Period number 2, 6-0 in favor of Lashkari. Let's see if he can salt this one away early on in the second. Get a tech fall for Iran. 2 takedowns away, takedown turn. Kumar coming out strong, battling here.
Upon completion and approval from our officials, we will announce our winner at heavyweight.
Nice takedown to the back for Lashkari. That'll do it. That'll be 10-0. First tech fall of the duel for Iran. Comes in a big way. 1 match left to be wrestled. Then we'll have a forfeit.
Your winner from the United States of America, making it a clean sweep up and down the weights. How about it for the Lugnan? And on mat A, we have a winner by technical superiority. The winner from Iran, Eshan Lashkari.
The United States wins over Turkey by a complete score 8-0.
8-0 for Team USA. And on mat A, Iran with a 6-0 lead over India.
Next up on mat A, ladies and gentlemen, our battles continue there between Iran and India. Introducing first at 97 for Iran, Hamad Chalabi Zarikumar. His opponent from India at 97, Seward Canadian. So this bout, ladies and gentlemen, between Iran and India at 97 kilos will be the final bout for these two teams on mat A. Parviz Hadi Basmani is prepared to wrestle for Iran. India does not have a repeat an opponent at 125.
All right, so we've got Kadian of India going against Talebi Zaran Kamar of Iran.
We should have recognized the Subnani Family Foundation. Castro Subnani
This will be the last match of this duel. Then we'll head into the final duels for Pool B.
not just in the Persian culture, but the U.S. Persian culture. What a tremendous leader Castro Subnani has become for the sport of wrestling as well.
Takedown there for Iran, 2-0 lead. Looking to go for the clean sweep here in this duel.
Great job in his philanthropic efforts. What a tremendous giving family.
We'll never know everything he does, Shirley, but we thank Mr. Subnani.
We also want to say a big thank you to the great folks at Muscle Farm presenting these 2014
And again, another takedown for the Iranian. Powering his way to a 4-0 lead halfway through the first period.
All of us here at USA Wrestling, the host would like to welcome one of the great fighters
Takedown 2 for Iran, 6-0 score. Really dominating this one.
It looks good. But bringing it on television too.
Zarin Kumar with a 6-0 lead at the 2-minute mark on that A. We've got a great world sponsor, worldwide partner, ASICS. And they sponsor so much with USA Wrestling. We want to say thank you to ASICS.
Close to the edge here. See if they give any points. They're going to go 2 on that. Out of bounds, 8-0.
Confirmation of 2 points on the takedown for Zarin Kumar. Again, the 2014 Hockey Cup champion.
So one more takedown here, and it'll be it for Talebi.
The Bellator champ, Joe Warren just called. He's on his way here, so he's going to settle some differences.
Now the relay.
Lifting. Out of bounds. That'll be 1 point. Didn't trail and follow for that takedown. That's with no time on the clock as well. It's 9-0 headed to the break.
Take a moment. At the break, we've got a 9-0 lead in favor of Zarin Kumar from Iran.
Ladies and gentlemen, this time, and I believe our escorts have got them ready to go. Let's bring our teams out to Mat B. I'd like to introduce to you at this time the members from Team Mongolia. Team Mongolia to Mat B, please. First, we want to thank Christian Holiday. All right, so that's Team Mongolia as they mount the mat. They have with them their coaches, of course. And now, ready to mount the mat as well. Their opponents from the other side of it all. From the Ukraine, ladies and gentlemen, Team Ukraine.
Zarin Kumar, 9-0 on that A.
And driving out of bounds. That'll be it. 10-0 will be your final for Iran here.
Incredible lower body strength, and just there, you see it again.
That will do it.
One of the reasons why
We'll have a forfeit.
and the now 11-0 the final score, and that is technical superiority. If he wins this one, that finishes up for the bout between India and Iran. Iran with the win. What's the score, Ayo?
We've got a final score here, and right now it's 7-0. We're going to introduce, of course, the Iranian heavyweight, the 125-kilo wrestler from Iran.
Right. And of course, then and only then will we be able to award that bout to him once the officials have given us the approval. So, ladies and gentlemen, from Iran, the heavy at 125, it's Parviz Ali Basmanji.
And he'll step to the center of the mat, where he will accept the win by forfeit. And his hand is raised. Hadi, the winner by forfeit. Ladies and gentlemen, Iran, the winner of that duel. Final score, 8-0.
8-0. We want to thank Jimmy Rabinek for being here today. USA Wrestling President James Rabinek. His son is with us as well, and God bless you. God bless you. Chad Rabinek starred yesterday on Takedown Radio. What a job he did. Outstanding job. David Burnett as well. By the way, it's time to load the bouts on Mat B. Let's introduce first at 57 kilos, wrestling for Mongolia. Let's welcome their first opponent. It's Bekbul Nami. His opponent from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, at 57 kilos, Sergey Ratushny. Russia, please report to the staging area immediately. Russia to the staging area, please. Team Georgia as well to the staging area. With that, let's go to A.L. Hayslip. A.L.
Wrestling fans, it's time to get loud and support your team. The loudest section will be rewarded with World Cup t-shirts and water bottles. We're going to be tossing World Cup t-shirts and water bottles towards the loudest section in the loudest group. So let's hear you. We want you to get loud.
Come on now. Who wants a t-shirt? Hey, they can do better than this.
Come on, folks. You've got to do better. We've got some great fans here behind the head table. Let's see some t-shirts go up here. There we go. Support your team.
They're saying they're ready on Mat B. The officials are looking for that approval. They've got it. Both sides are officials from Freestyle around the world. As action now underway. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the teams are ready to approach and mount Mat A. Let's meet them first. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the team from Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear the music. Next up, let's welcome the team from Georgia.
All right, coming up here, we're going to have Georgia versus Russia.
Step across the mat and greet your competitors. And officials, would you please help our wrestlers move across the mat? Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
This will be the last duel in Pool B. Then we will head straight into the 9th place match and 7th place match. We'll have 9th place on this mat, 7th place on mat B. And follow that by the 5th place match right here on mat A.
For Team Mongolia, they take the lead. In the first bout, it's Bekbul Nami. First on the board for Team Mongolia, first on the board of this bout. Ladies and gentlemen, let's load 57 on mat A. Introducing first from Team Russia, 57 kilos, Vladimir Blagantov. His opponent from Team Georgia at 57 kilos, Otari Gogava.
All right, here we go. Russia and Georgia getting it on. We will have Vladimir Flagontov of Russia, Flagontov, I should say, going against Otari Gogava of Georgia. Russia will be in the red for this duel, and Georgia in the blue.
Need our athletic trainer.
Gogava was 5th in the World University Games last year, the Georgian. And for Russia,
Here scores
Flagontov was 2nd in the Ivan Yurigan in 2014. Won the Dmitry Korkin International Championship last year as well.
Well, the U.S., of course, it was an 8-0 final. The U.S. is absolutely doing what they do with that, exercising their ability today with an 8-0 win over their
Arm throw attempt there from the Georgian Gogava.
outstanding.
And Flagontov counters.
We want to welcome each and every
He ends up on top getting the 2.
Our presenting sponsor, Muscle Farm. Welcome to this event here at the now world-famous Forum in Los Angeles, California.
They will come back up to the feet.
The LA Lakers, Magic Johnson, some great talent over the years, great sportsmen. It's all tied up for a four-on Matt B between Ukraine and Mongolia.
Looks like we got World Cup LA trending again on Twitter. So we appreciate it, guys. It's awesome getting our sport out there.
Ukraine answers and answers well.
Gogava a little shaken up here.
As it lapsed. Now 10-4.
Scott, while we've got a break here, again, we want
Got Ukraine and Mongolia going on Matt B.
2014 World Cups.
I do believe winner of that one
Right here in the United States.
will play 2nd in the pool
Video delay basis on
and face the U.S. now for the bronze medal.
March 24th between 8 and 10 p.m. East Coast time.
That and exclusive,
Exclusive rights to that. We'll have some more about that later as we go into the next session. But again, thank you for the great folks from Universal Sports Television.
14-4 the final over here. Ukraine and Mongolia battle. 14-4 the final. Ukraine with the win. That's Sergei Ratushny with the victory.
Getting the tape across the forehead, getting that cut fixed up, getting ready to go.
Vasyl Midorshin from Ukraine, 61 kilos, and his opponent from Mongolia, 61, Ntayan Niamochir. Don't forget the 2014 U.S. Open Wrestling Championships will take place in Las Vegas, Nevada, the 16th through the 19th. Just coming up, that's next month, April 16th to the 19th, brought to you by our good friends at ASICS. Not just for wrestling, but sports, top to bottom, it's ASICS.
Also, we want to say a special thank you to the great folks here at the Los Angeles Forum. What a great facility made famous by people like Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, but of course, certainly after the reinvention, re-legitimized by wrestling this weekend. And we want to thank the great folks from MSG, the Madison Square Garden Properties, and Dylan Reinigal for all of their great support of wrestling. And of course, we're going to be out there for the NCAA tournament in 2016.
2016 is going to be a great home for us, and we're looking forward to returning to New York. The Graphic Garden game will take place in just a few months. We'll be back perhaps in the Garden. We'll be doing another event. We're beating the streets on operators. We shut down the streets of New York and the man-made canyons that are those gigantic towering edifices, and we'll be looking for wrestling. They hang out the windows there, dude. They hang out the windows to watch the wrestling.
Let me tell you, when you're in New York, you can hang anywhere you want to hang. It's a great forum. It's a great venue. And the great folks out there in New York City put on a tremendous show for us. We just enjoy so much being out there. And again, we want to thank the great folks from Madison Square Garden and the great folks from the streets. Also, don't forget these World Cups are brought to you and presented in part by Muscle Farm. What a great product they have, Scott.
I want to thank our friends, too, for their recent and continued support from the UFC, supplying stars to our events and also giving great kind words to USA Wrestling with their endorsement of events coming up, just like the US Open, the UFC, Universal, and USA. How about that?
Well, you also want to mention yesterday we had a great...
All right, we're back to it after quite, I take that back, waiting for the trainer to get off the mat. Quite a substantial delay there, but we're ready to go again.
Yeah,
Wade Eric Boyd, that's right.
And shot in there
Promoter of our sport,
from the Russian,
lover of the sport.
Plagontov.
That's exactly right.
Oh, and he's working a chest cradle there. Those are tight. See if he can hook that up. Trying to drive it across.
He knows Bobby Douglas, by the way.
I do believe he does know Bobby Douglas.
Unable to get any turns just yet.
It'll be roasting Bobby Douglas.
And the official just getting right up in there.
The NCAA's wrestling action and coverage continues. No score.
I do have to say, I do not like the officials touching the athletes like that.
On mat.
Can completely throw you off your game and change the course of the match.
4-0. We've got a score over here.
And who knows, that might have been the reason that Gogava ends up on top here.
And Georgia on the mat.
Doesn't get the turn.
Tari Gogava
But wow, I mean,
on the mat.
the slap in the wrist, the touching just like that, touching the legs, we need to get rid of that.
Second in the 2014
Just my opinion there.
Ivan Yargiri, Grand Prix, and Gogava
We've got 50 seconds left
was fifth in the
in the first period.
2013
4-2
World University
score.
Games. Two great competitors competing on mat A. We've got a 4-2 bout right now in favor of Russia. That's Vladimir Flegentov with the lead 4-2 at 2:35.
You got him good. Collar ties, front headlocks, straws, shot. And high punch. Really, that's all they do. Not even shoot set. They shoot right now. Every time, every way.
This event being brought to you in part by our good friends at Blue 04. Look for them online, Blue 04. You can also
And going out of bounds there.
include them in your
Excuse me, that'll be the end of the period. 4-2, Flagontov leads it.
They got t-shirts, hats, water bottle wraps, things like that. All those kind of things that big companies do. Big sending that kind of stuff out, man. You can sport your Blue 04.
You know, I've had the opportunity, Scott, to try Blue 04 the last couple of days. What a great product. It's full of great vitamins, great minerals. It's oxygenated. I mean, what a great product for athletes and non-athletes alike.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, by the way, you can let us know where you can instant message me now. Instant message me, and I know you folks know my address. But do me a favor, let us know what state you're listening in right now. Let us know. Instant message or tweet, and maybe mention you. Maybe mention you. But again, I want to thank all of our great sponsors. Action continues here, 1-0. Ukraine with the advantage on mat B.
Wrestling. What a great supporter of not only this event, but everything that's done by USA Wrestling. Great lover of the sport, great gentleman.
I don't believe
Takedown there for the Russian, out of bounds, pushes his lead back up to 4.
That's absolutely right.
I think it's safe to say. So thanks for that leadership, Mr. Ravenek. We appreciate it. He is the raging Cajun from Lake Pontchartrain.
Also, a great thank you, a big thank you to the fine folks from FILA. And of course, Stan Desik, their representative, the U.S. representative to FILA, sitting across the mat from us, raising his hand right now. In fact, there he goes. And thank you for all that you do for our great sport of wrestling on both the national and international levels.
You know, it's amazing when wrestling was first told of its potential dismissal from the Olympics. It was Stan Desik who said, you know what? If we're doing it wrong, we got to fix it. Here's what we can do.
Nice takedown there. Powers doubles his way through. 10-2. They'll come back up to the feet after going out of bounds on that far side. Shot in there from the Russian, trying to finish this off.
Back down on mat A, we've got a 10-2 bout. 45 seconds remaining. Correction, 145.
Mongolia with a big
Again, shot in there from Fligentov, single leg. Good defense here from the Georgian. Gogava countering well.
great battle between these two countries, Ukraine and Mongolia. Again, this U.S. Open in Las Vegas. It's a UFC, USA Wrestling, Las Vegas convention visitors, but also it's universal sports. So we have to recognize the growth of USA Wrestling through its partnerships and its relationships.
Scott, tell me a little bit about the relationship and the sponsorship.
An outside double, has to transition to a single.
Universal Sports Network.
Well,
Got about 1 minute.
We're always looking for great product. They saw the need, they saw the desire of Americans and those around the world that want to see wrestling amongst the other great Olympic sports, and they want to see it, they want to present it, they want to be a part of it. And that's an important partnership that USA has established with Universal.
Gogava's really doing a good job fending off Fligentov. Fligentov trying to get that technical fall here in this last minute.
That he would come out to this event, so he loves wrestling, first of all, but loves what USA Wrestling's doing, so it's a bright, beautiful future.
Now Fligentov pops his head out of there, has a cradle cinched up, trying to get around behind. That is 2. Nope.
Down to about 30 seconds remaining in the bout.
They white paddle it.
Again, that's
So
Russia
no
and
2 there
Georgia.
for Fligentov.
Transitioning to 61 kilos here in just a moment.
I've got 20 seconds remaining on mat B, and it has been Ukraine coming back and picking up a point there, now leading 3-2 is the Ukraine. 8 seconds. Mongolia working
And that'll do it. Fligentov will take this one
comes from behind.
10-2
Victory in the
for the
ladies'
Russians
seconds there on
over
mat
Gogava.
B. Mongolia with a huge win.
Back on mat A, it's Fligentov from Russia with the win. And Russia takes the lead 1-0 in that duel. Now over on Mongolia and the Ukrainian mat B, we are tied 1-1, and we're going to load the mats. We'll be going, of course, 65 kilos on mat B, 61 kilos coming up on mat A.
All right, let's do 65 first for the Ukraine and Mongolia, the battle that remains, the weights that remain. We start with 65. Let's go with Ivan Petrov. Petrov for Ukraine. His opponent from Mongolia at 65, Gazari Mondakhandra. Mongolia.
All right, coming up here, we're going to have
65.
Alexander Bogomolov of Russia going against Bekar Lomtadze
61 kilos.
of Georgia.
The competitors there. Wrestling first at 61 for Russia. Alexander Bogomolov.
Bogomolov looks to be the heavy favorite here.
And also
This is a guy to watch out for. He's really, really good.
65 kilos.
He's coming up right now on mat A once I get to the mat.
Bishvili. Zarabi. Bishvili. Underway already on mat B, and they cannot wait. You know what happened last time? It was, well, we had a lead change, if you will, but it was only by one, so it goes 0-1 first at 57, and then at 61, it goes 0-1 the other way. So what's happened is Mongolia and Ukraine have effectively tied it up. 24 seconds are out of bounds.
Zoom in a little. Yeah. Keep it down. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not good.
Russia with a 1-0 lead.
Actually, can you tilt it down a little more? Keep them about like that, yeah. So anyways, Bogomolov with that 1-0 lead over Lomtadze. If I go far away, you want to zoom in. Even a little bit more. It's not good. So again, 3-0 Bogomolov. Lomtadze working on that right arm. Bogomolov reaches for that left single. Good defense there from Lomtadze. Shot in there. Oh, nice trip from Bogomolov to counter. Like I said, this guy's pretty slick on his feet. I've got the opportunity to see him wrestle quite a few times now. And very rarely have I not seen him get a technical fall just off pure takedowns. Yeah.
Oh, you got your necklace on. Sam, I give it back to you.
30 seconds into this one here, period number 2. Between Russia and Georgia, we're at 61 kilos. And there you go, out of bounds. We're going to have a fling the mat. Caution against Lomtadze and a point for Bogomolov.
Traded back and forth so far has Mongolia and Ukraine each owns a victory. I understand one of the great wrestlers for Team USA and now one of the great champs for Bellator. Opponents for wrestling around the world. Joe Warren is in the house. We want to send a very special welcome. Hello to Joe Warren, making his home in Denver, Colorado.
This is what they're seeing at home, so we want it bigger.
Most recently, wrestling at the Grapple of the Garden.
Yeah, I mean, at least that size. Maybe even in a little bit more. About like that. That's about where we want it. I made it bigger so you can see. It'll be easier. All right, and a takedown here, close to it. There it is for Bogomolov. He's able to get that knee to touch. 6-2 is your score over Lomtadze. Shot attempt there from Lomtadze. You know, really impressed with him this tournament. Actually, he's quite a solid competitor.
6-2 over here, short time, Mat A. Time is out, Russia picks up the
So time is out. Alexander Bogomolov of Russia takes it 6-2. Over the Georgian there.
coming up 70 kilos on Mat A. 7-0 in the final between Mongolia and Ukraine. Mongolia picks up a win, so we'll introduce our competitors on Mat B first, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing first at 70 for Ukraine, Andrei Yankovsky. At 70 kilos.
All right, coming up here.
Anfire Uchila.
Looks like we're gonna have Zarabi Ayokibishvili.
65 kilos. Mat
That one always trips me out there, guys. So Ayokibishvili
14 Russia,
for Georgia,
65 there.
going against
Amiev.
Alibegadze Amiev.
At 65 kilos, Zarabi Lakobishvili.
And there is the Georgian come to the mat.
So on Mat A, we're at 60
And Amiev
kilos. On Mat B, we're at 70 already.
coming as well.
Mongolia picked up.
Let's get a little swig of water there before he heads to the belt. Center of the mat.
We'll update our team scores here real quick.
Again, Russia leading this one 2-0 over the Georgians. A win here will book them a spot in the finals.
Another national title, will they get it? Well, it takes place in the answers to the questions you've all been seeking for college wrestling. We'll be making
we go.
2 points on the takedown, 4-0. That would have been 13 elapsed.
Amiev and Okbishvili. And the Georgian looking to get an early takedown here.
The score is 2-1.
Maybe even a fall. Working a half. Trying to get Amiev over.
Right there, though, the Ukraine answers back 8-0 now.
And Amiev able to get back up to his feet without giving up any
In favor of Russia,
any points there.
2-0 there.
And Amiev there, he was second in the Ivania Regan Grand Prix earlier this year.
Second place.
Second in last year's Golden Grand Prix Finals. Also second in the NYAC International this year.
8th place finish in the 2012 World
Wrestled at the Dave Schultz tournament as well, but got injured in the quarterfinals. Had to default out of the tournament. So I've seen him a couple times this year.
authorized event
Wrestled Aaron Pico
2014.
and Kellen Russell in duels against the USA last December.
Muscle Farm.
That was after the NYAC tournament. Russia and US trained up in Lake Placid. Amiev and Bogomov, who we just saw, was there as well. And the Russians were all class on that trip. Got to spend a couple weeks with them. So that was definitely exciting. But Amiev had a battle with Kellen Russell, actually. I believe it was 13 at the time of Kellen Russell fall with about 5 seconds left in that match.
Where's your pass at? You already can pass it. Yes, pass out. Because we had a pass out. Shirteen doesn't have a shirt. So I gave him his pass. Alright. You guys okay? Yeah, okay.
On Amiev right to the back off the counter. Excuse me, off the shot. He's looking for the fall. Doesn't get the fall there. Looks like he's going to get 4. I thought he might have got a second exposure there.
Encourages all athletes competing here this weekend to do so in the best interest of with the heart of FILA. President Calif, who's literally spanned the globe on behalf of the sport, we thank him for his kind words.
So 30 seconds left in this one. First period, anyway.
Scott, I've got a couple of questions and had some people ask me some questions about Blue 04. Why don't you tell us a little bit about Blue 04? I know that's a great venture and it's a bottled water that I've not seen on the market before this week. And I've tried it a couple of times and I've got to tell you, it's really good water. It's great.
Really, you can't compare it to regular water. You just can't. It's not in that category. More in the category of, like, say, a Gatorade type product. What makes it special, though, is its purity. Sugar-free, 0 calories, electrolyte enhanced, which is a big deal. We're going to put the electrolytes back in the body when we work out, when we train. We're going to encourage you to drink up to a gallon of water or more a day. It's sugar-free. It's Blue 04. Look for them online. If you Twitter it, you can do so at Blue 04. Blue 04. Bottled and made around the country.
All right, so we're going to head to
Retailers like Walmart and all the major chains, 7-Eleven, etc. Look for Blue 04. If your retailer doesn't have it, make sure you demand the best in Blue 04.
period number 2, Amiev and Ikopishvili of Georgia. 4-2 with Amiev in the lead.
now 8-4. Time 11:4:40. Mongolia working hard, picks up a point on the push out. Gonna go 8-5. 45 left to wrestle. Matt B. It is 4-2 on mat A in favor of Russia. And that's a big 2-point strike from Mongolia. Mat B 5:01 has elapsed. There's less than a minute remaining. Challenge blocks from both.
So still pretty low scoring affair here. We've got 1 minute, 10 seconds left.
Official on mat B.
No scoring here in this second period just yet.
Less than 55 seconds remaining on mat A. We got a 4-2 round.
I'm sorry. They are struggling for a decision over here on mat B. 12-7, and with some big moves, some big moments in wrestling between these two teams. And as you know, the team score is so relevant here, and it has been so close. Indeed, they're going to get the opinions of the officials, and they're talking it out.
20 seconds now. The Russians still in the lead. It's like the Georgian got poked in the eye there.
Awarding a point to Ukraine. Here we go, 13-7 on the score. Mongolia's got some
Got
work
about
to do.
5 seconds now.
Down by 6.
And that will do it. Russia takes their third match of this duel by a score of 4-2.
Mat A from Team Russia.
Mongolia picks up a point on the way out of bounds. It's 8-13, not enough to 5-26. Let's get your hand raised over here.
Imai from Russia with the win, 4-2. And Russia takes a 3-0 lead over Georgia. At 65 kilos, the winner, Imai.
70 kilos will be up next on mat A between Russia and Georgia. 13-8 over here on mat B, looking for a, oh man, you can see them up. 20 seconds. Let's look mat A real quick while they continue that battle on mat B. $70 kilos for Russia, ladies and gentlemen. Sabala for Russia. And it's 70 kilos for Georgia. It'll be Levan Kalif for Georgia. Short time now, 5 seconds remain. That's all the time we have on mat B. That's it. Official whistles it dead. Time has elapsed. 13-8, the final score.
All right, coming up we've got
Your winner,
Calif
ladies and gentlemen,
of Georgia going against Sabolov of Russia. This is their 70-kilo bout.
Radkowski.
Win here will make it 4 in a row for Russia.
That win ties it up now, AL, between Mongolia and Ukraine. 2-2 the score between these two countries. Man, two wrestling teams, they won, and they won it bad. We go to 74 kilos there. Here we go, 74 kilos between the Ukraine and Mongolia. Let's introduce our competitors there. It'll be Gia Shaladze for Ukraine. Shaladze at 74 for Ukraine, and his opponent from Mongolia, Berja Bernbach for Mongolia.
takedown early on for the Russian. 45 seconds in to the back. He's going to get 4 on that. Takedown with exposure. He's working a lace now. And Sobolov is a junior world champion from 2011. Finished second in the Razman Kadyrov Cup last year, as well as 5th in the Ukrainian Memorial International, and 7th in the Ivan Urigan last year as well. So good young Russian stud here. Going against Calif, who was 5th in the World Championships a year ago.
You're watching the 2014 World Cup Wrestling here at the world famous Forum, Los Angeles, California.
And that scoreboard is incorrect there. It's actually 4-0 for Sobolov.
Olympics. Olympic trials are always fun. You want to make the world of Olympic trials. Those are incredible atmosphere. This is some great wrestling. But these are the teams from the world that get together to establish the ownership of the cup. The cup was started here in the United States by the U.S.
Working on the front headlock. We've got 45 seconds left.
Trivia question of the day was, what city had hosted this event more than any other city? And there was an internet question. Our Twitter response was worth a case of Blue 04 water. And it came out of Michigan. The answer was Toledo, Ohio. And without my script, I believe the total number of times they've hosted is 17. Last time this event was held on U.S. soil was a number of years ago, and it took place in Boise, Idaho.
All right, out of bounds there with 2 seconds left on the clock. 5-0 lead for Russia.
We go over to Matt A now, 5-0.
They will head to the second period.
Georgia, Russia with the advantage. World Cup presented by Muscle Farm.
So we're 30 seconds into this one. Sobolov, he's working that high single, lifts. Close to the edge here, no takedown yet. There it is, takedown and 2. And another 1 right there perhaps. Out of bounds and 2, and that should be it. 11-0 technical fall win for Russia. So that'll be it. Russia wins the first 4 matches of the duel. We've got 4 remaining. A nice win there. We will move to 74 kilos. We'll see who the lucky crew is that gets to come out.
Russia picks up the important victory over here on mat A. Coming up next, it will be 74 kilos. And 74 kilos coming up next on mat A between Russia and Georgia.
Okay, looks like we're going to have Senekoyev going against Margashvili. Should be a good one coming up. Georgi Margashvili of Georgia. He was a world bronze medalist at the junior level in 2008. And he is going against Atsamaz Senekoyev. Senekoyev, the Russian. Third in the Ivania Regan in 2012. Moscow Lights champion last year. Second in the Stepan Sargasian International in Armenia. I believe he lost to Jordan Burroughs in the finals of that one, 7-6. So the guy's tough. Won the Dave Schultz Memorial International last year.
And 74 kilos are
European junior champion. So he's one of these guys to watch out for, up and coming.
so we go to the
Senekoyev.
ladies and gentlemen. Wrestling for Russia at 74 kilos. Atsamaz Senekoyev. 74 kilos for Russia. 74 kilos for Georgia will be Georgi Margashvili.
All right, we are underway here. Senekoyev will be in the red, Margashvili in the blue.
The Ukraine on the attack over here between Ukraine and Mongolia. That position, 2 points on the takedown. Improve the score. 6-4 now. Looking for the turn. He's got the double under.
And drag there from Senekoyev. He's around behind. Sucked up to an underhook. Gonna have a warning there on Margashvili. That'll be his first warning of the match.
In 1974, a young man named Richard Tucci participated in this sport in a variety of ways. This marks his 40th year of involvement with wrestling. One of the great officials, both here in the States and around the world, highly respected. Our thanks go to one of the greats of our sport. We look up to him in so many ways, A.L. Rick Tucci has been a leader.
Rick, of course, has been involved with FILA for
So there we have shot clock now. Margashvili will be on the shot clock, 30 seconds.
knowledgeable about the sport. One of the best in the world, I understand. So again, a big shout out and congratulations to Rick Tucci.
Five seconds left on that shot clock. And Senecoyev will get a point. Up 1-0. Got 47 seconds left here in period number 1. Got a world champion,
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at our competitors.
Aldadov of Ukraine, going to the mat on mat B. If you want to check him out, last year's world champion at 84 kilos, up at 86 kilos now.
Here we go, Mongolia, Ukraine, getting after it again. Matt B.
We had a takedown here for Senecoyev. He's up 3-0, 20 seconds left in this period.
On mat A, 3-0 the score over there.
And we will head to the period break. 3-0 in favor of the Russian.
The two men from Mongolia took 8th in the 2013 World Championships, a rapidly improving wrestler from around the world. It's a well-seasoned, of course, you look for him at events just like this World Cup. His opponent, he regained all the time in 2006 and a 2013 World Champion wrestling for Ukraine. So this is a good battle, of course, for the record books as well as for Team Pride, each looking to improve their position at the World Cup. Minute 26 elapsed, no score. Mat B, go back to mat A, 3-0 in Georgia. Drive out of bounds. It's a 2-point vote. Benoit with 2 points. Mongolia first to strike, first on the board. Exciting. Fans a minute 56. And on the climb, we're heading to 6.
Senecoyev in deep on the shot, around behind. Gets the takedown in the 2, 5-0. Halfway through the second period here. Russia in control. Win here books their ticket to the finals with a showdown against Iran. Now we have 2 for Margashvili now. Cuts that lead to 3 points. 40 seconds left. He's going to need to get, was going to need to get a couple turns there. Now he's going to need a takedown and some extra points off of that. 2 takedowns, takedown turns, some sort of combination. And Senecoyev in on the leg. He's just holding on right here. And Margashvili trying to go crotch lift and tip him over. Two given on the mat, but white paddled by judge and chair. So no points just yet. time is winding down here. And Atsumaz Senakoyev going to win this one 5-2 for Russia. Russia now officially in the finals of the 2014 Men's Freestyle World Cup. Showdown with Iran. That'll be later on tonight at 6 p.m. approximately, right after the third place match. Third place match will be at 5 p.m. That's all Pacific time if you're listening at home. So it'll actually be 9 p.m. Eastern will be the time of our finals, gold medal finals. 8 p.m. is when we will see the U.S. wrestle for bronze. Gonna head to 86 kilos. Gonna have Gogriciani of Georgia going against Kudia Magomedov of Russia. Waiting for these guys to get to the mat now.
Next up on mat A. Introducing competitor A at 86 kilos, Shamil Kuryomagomedov, and it's from Russia, our competitor there at 86 kilos. Now I understand we have a forfeit there. I understand Georgia is forfeiting at 86 kilos.
So Georgia will actually be forfeiting this weight. 86 kilos. Then we're gonna head to 97 kilos. Still gotta get Kudia Magomedov get his hand raised here.
Our 97 kilo competitors need to be up next and ready to go. Russia and Georgia. There you go, hand raised, and Kudia Magomedov with the victory for Russia due to forfeit by Team Georgia. 97 kilos up next between Russia and Georgia. First, our Russian competitor. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Vladislav Kayev. And at 97 for Georgia, let's welcome Nodar Agatse for Georgia.
All right, so coming up 97 kilos, we are gonna have Vladislav Bakayev of Russia going against Nodar Agadze of Georgia.
Next up on Parkway 10 final score between Ukraine and Mongolia. Mongolia over that victory. Red number improves their position in the team score. On mat B, let's meet our competitors for mat B at 97 kilos. Action continues here at the World Cup. Introducing first from Ukraine, Pavlo Olyenker, Ukraine. And his opponent from Mongolia, 97 kilos, Darkan Kurabulga.
All right, here we go, 97 kilos. Basayev of Russia and Agadze of Georgia. Now you have the colors wrong up on the top. Basayev actually the Russian. He's in the red singlet scoring now. He's up 4-0. We've got 4-point takedown there for the Russian. He's up 4-0 early on. So again, if you're watching at home, right after this, we will have the 9th place match on this mat and the 7th place match on mat B. Then moving forward, we will have the remaining matches, 5th place, 3rd place, and 1st place on this mat right here, mat A. Next round will be 9th place and 7th place matches. This is the last round of duels for pool play. Gold medal match already set. Iran going against Russia.
Eight
8-0 now for the Russian, dominating so far.
We've got an update on the team score here. Now it's Mongolia and Ukraine tied up 3-all. 3-all. What a back and forth seesaw battle it is on mat B. 125 is all that's left between these two. I'll tell you what, we've got some scoring to do. Who wants it more, Ukraine or Mongolia? 97 on the mat right now. 97. Gooder Bulligan for Mongolia, for Ukraine playing in 3rd at the 2013 World Championships. And Gooder Bulligan, the 3rd place in the 2013 World University Games.
And that'll do it there. 10-0 for the Russian. 7-0 team score right now. One match to go.
Russia the winner by technical superiority, 10-0, and Russia now with the team lead, 7-0. We're ready to
All right, coming up for Russia at heavyweight, it'll be Anzor Kazriev.
wrestlers on the way out right now.
And Kazriev was 2nd at the Ivania Regan this year. He is going against Georgi Sakanteladids. And Sakadelides was 2nd in the 2009 Junior Worlds, 3rd in 2010 Junior Worlds, 2nd at the Moscow Lights tournament last year, won the Intercontinental Cup in Russia the 2012 and 2013, won the Steven Sargisian International last year, as well as the Golden Grand Prix last year. So the list goes on and on. The guy has an impressive list of credentials. And again, that is the Georgian heavyweight.
Again, then it's a tied team score, 3-all. Back on mat A, we've got a 7-0 team score for Russia, or in favor of Russia. We're at 125 kilos.
Two very strong team up here, working for 9th of the Armenia versus Georgia.
And right now, a battle going on between Ukraine and Mongolia on mat B. I think the winner of that gets to face the U.S. for the bronze medal. Take down to the back there for the Georgian.
He's got his eyes on the athletes. Along with our great mat judge and our chairperson.
Georgia now with the advantage over here already.
Oh, throw to the back. Nice toss there for the Georgian. He's looking for the fall. I think he had it there for a second.
Putting his Russian opponent to his back.
Got the body lock. And
Second,
doesn't get it. 8-0 still the score. Looking for a gut wrench to end it. Halfway through the first period, it's 8-0 in favor of the Georgian, trying to get their only win of the match against Russia here. Down 7-0. This is the last bout.
Who's gonna film after this? Who's gonna film after as far as it doesn't go? So this is the end of this round? This is the end of this round. After this round,
Tied up the score. Ukraine.
After this round, film it decided to go for a while.
And that'll do it. Takedown 2 for Sanakalidze. And he wins it 10-0. Gets Georgia on the board in the final bout. So it's Russia 7, Georgia 1. And that will do it for that one. We're going to head to the 9th place match next. I will be right back. Going to take a quick break. And we'll be ready for more action coming to you from LA. Scheduled to be 1:30, so we might have like a 15-minute break here before we get started.
Third in the 2013 World Championship, Scott. You bet. And his opponent, of course, third in 2013 in the World University Games.
Some competitors, one and all. 7-3, short time now. Under 15, Matt B. Ukraine and Mongolia. Team score right now tied up. 3-3. The clock runs out on Matt B. We do have a winner from Ukraine. His hand is raised high. Ladies and gentlemen, Pavlo playing for Ukraine. That moves the team score AL to what?
4-3 in favor of Ukraine, and we're almost ready to go and load the mats at 125 kilos. That's 125 on Matt B. Scott, who do we have coming up?
All right, coming up on Matt B for the Ukraine, it'll be Alan Zasiev. His opponent from Mongolia, Jargalsaya Khan, Chulanbat versus Zasiev on Matt B. We're going to look them up over there between Ukraine and Mongolia. Remember now, one team does have a 1-point advantage here, and that team again, AL, is
Ukraine. Ukraine with a 4-3 lead as we go to 125 kilos.
So Mongolia could tie with a win here effectively, and then we would move into a criteria situation.
Correct.
And
Or,
then,
on the other hand, if Ukraine wins this bout, they will win 5-3. So,
true.
It all comes down to this 125 kilo bout at this point.
Two very evenly talented countries, outstanding records, competition around the world for both Ukraine and Mongolia. Wrestling, of course, is a part of the pedigree of many of the kids that grow up in these two countries, and they're showing it here and how even-handed they are, both countries, Ukraine and Mongolia. What the last?
We want to say a special hello to all of our folks who are watching via the live webcast. If you'd like to send a message home and have your folks turn it on and watch it, we can see it at themap.com and at fila-official.com. Or if you want to just wait and see the highlights, you can do so. Those 2014 Freestyle Wrestling World Cup highlights will be televised throughout the United States on a tape-delay basis on Universal Sports Network. That'll be Monday, March 24th from 8 to 10 p.m. Again, that will be 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, on Universal Sports Network.
You'll find Universal Sports Network on digital, on direct, on Dish, and of course carried by most major and all the best cable outlets around the country. And you don't have it on yours, make sure when you get home you order the Universal Sports Network
say a big thank you to the people right here at the Los Angeles Forum. That's the reinvented Los Angeles Forum. Of course, it's at MSG at Madison Square Garden property now. And we want to thank them for their presentation of the Freestyle Wrestling World Cups for 2014, presented by Muscle Farm. And we've got a big 4-point throw. 4-0 confirmed for Ukraine.
Wrestling action continues on mat B. 4-0. 2:54 has elapsed. Ukraine and Mongolia. Remember, we have a situation here where one team could tie it up with a team score race, and the other team could go ahead and make it a 2-point advantage in the team point race. Muscle Farm helping to present this event here today. You want to put the right protein in your body, do so with Muscle Farm. Muscle Farm protein. You'll find it at a retailer near you. Ukraine with the advantage. Let's see, 4-point. He's in mid. Continue to follow great wrestling action every week on the television shows, USA Wrestling Weekly, and also Takedown Wrestling. And you can find them on cable services around the country. We encourage you to stay up to date with your news, also at theman.com, the nation's leading and premier website when it comes to wrestling news and information. All the television shows and all the interviews and great releases and everything you want to read, see, and enjoy. Experience it all at theman.com.
Immediately following this 125-kilo bout, we're going to have another t-shirt toss, so be prepared. Get your lungs ready. We're going to award some t-shirts and throw them out to the sections supporting your team. course, will be rewarded with World Cup t-shirts and water bottles. So get prepared, folks. At the conclusion of the current 125 kilo match.
Under a minute left in at 4-0. Again, Ukraine with the advantage. Allen doing what he can, not only to hang on to that lead, but perhaps again score. Both athletes very dangerous out there, as they have been now for months and months on the international scene as they continue to compete around the world.
Both of these wrestlers
All right, guys. So we're gonna have the 9th place match here on Mat A coming up.
second consecutive
Just wanted you to be aware of that. We are gonna have Armenia versus Georgia. That will be the 9th place bout. And the 7th place bout will be simultaneous on Mat B. That'll be Turkey versus Japan. So those two bouts are set. Again, we have Armenia versus Georgia on this one.
Time runs out, hands will get raised. We have a winner here for Team Ukraine. It will affect the outcome of the team score. It does not tie it up by 3 in the team score, but your winner, ladies and gentlemen, for Ukraine, Helen Zasiev. And ladies and gentlemen, the team winner again is Team Ukraine. 5-3 the button.
All right, wrestling fans, it's time once again to get loud and proud and show support of your team. The World Sections will be awarded with World T-shirts, World Cup T-shirts, and water bottles. Be loud. Support your team.
Coming up next, the battles for 9th and 7th was the 9th place match on Mat A. The 7th place bout will be on Mat B. So the battle between 9th and 7th. Mat A will feature our 9th place. It'll be Armenia and Georgia, and then the 7th place will battle it out, Turkey and Japan on Mat B. Introductions here momentarily. Awful glad you're joining us here in Los Angeles. Want to welcome one of the great actors, Tony Sheenan, joining us here. Going on some tours with me. One of the ladies to visit our trips, Tony Sheenan, also a world champion. Pretty dangerous man as he stands. Welcome and thanks for joining us here today, Tony. Also, a big shout out to Kung Lee, unable to join us but watching online in Los Angeles here. Born and raised for the most part of his life in South Vietnam. Left when South Vietnam fell. Left that afternoon, as a matter of fact, now making his home here in the United States. Becoming a great television star, motion picture star, and an incredible fighter as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Forum in Los Angeles, California, we want to say a shout out to the wrestling fans from around the world who are watching us on USA.Farsi. Welcome to the great sport of wrestling. We hope you're enjoying the good times that we're having right here in the Forum in Los Angeles. And Scott mentioned this just a few minutes ago, of course, but the ninth place bout, or the ninth place matches, will be held on, or conducted on mat A, and the seventh place matches will be on mat B.
I'm ready to go, yeah. Just, no, I'm good.
My friend, you load all, upload YouTube, all about. Eh?
Yep. Yes, sir. Where are you from?
India.
India? Yeah. Cool. Like it.
Once again, fans, don't
I've seen you
forget,
out there.
if you'd like
Good
to
job.
call home and have somebody pick up this webcast, you may do so, and they can watch the webcast at themat.com and at fila-official.com. Also, don't forget the broadcast schedule. That'll be the highlights of this 2014 Freestyle Wrestling World Cup. They will be televised in the United States on a tape-delay basis on the Universal Sports Network. That will be Monday, March 24th between 8 and 10 p.m. East Coast time.
Tiff, I won't be able to get that.
What?
I won't be able to get that.
Okay, well, I'll bring you one. It says
Okay.
on there.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's meet our competitors who will be wrestling for ninth. They'll be wrestling on mat A. So for officials, get mount up mat A, please. Our FINA officials and those working our tables, our spark clocks, etc. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Please welcome the members from Team Armenia. And their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, wrestling in blue, the members of Team Georgia. Again, we're wrestling for the ninth place here on mat A. Now, we go to mat B. We introduce the opponents there. They'll be wrestling for seventh place, the two teams. Wrestling in red, ladies and gentlemen, members of Team Turkey. And their opponents across the mat, they'll be wrestling in blue on mat B. Ladies and gentlemen, from the land of the rising sun, the team from Japan. Part of the pageantry and respect this sport has for its athletes and coaches, the competitors lining up for the traditional meet and greet each time. Respect for each other. World guts and glory here, the World Cup style. They'll move across, shake hands. The finals here for 9th and 7th. They'll be wrestling for 9th place on mat A, 7th place on mat B.
And ladies and gentlemen, we've been asked by several folks if we would let you know who will be wrestling in these medal matches. And all we can do at this point is let you know that, of course, wrestling for 9th place will be Armenia and Georgia. And for 7th place, Turkey and Japan. And as we move forward, we'll provide that information to you. But I simply do not have it, nor does Scott, at the head table area. But as soon as we have it, we'd be glad to provide it for you. Sit back. If you don't have a favorite wrestler, pick one out and wrestle, or correction, shout, yell for them. If you don't have a favorite team, pick out a favorite team and let them know that you appreciate all of their great efforts.
All right, let's meet the competitors on mat A, if we can please. At 57 kilos, introducing first for Team Armenia. Ladies and gentlemen, Artak Pahansia. And for Team Georgia, 57 kilos, here we go, Becca Bushvili. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look.
They won't start without him.
Why they won't start? They're 57 kilos, so we have to introduce our Turkish opponent here, Debbie Uzan, will be called up. Uzan for Turkey. Our mat officials around mat B. Again, Japan does not have a 57-kilo competitor available for this bout. So hand raised. Debbie Uzan for Turkey.
All right, we are coming up.
Turkey automatically wins. How about now? We'll go to 61 kilos again. Japan's 61 kilo star.
We're still waiting on a scorekeeper, actually.
So forfeit there for Japan.
Once I get that,
Introduce Turkey's 61 kilo opponent. It's reset to Paul. To Paul.
we will get going.
To Paul.
So again, this is the 9th place bout here at the World Cup. Got Armenia and Georgia going at it.
The rush gentlemen. Armenia and Georgia.
Nice first match here.
And here we go back to mat B. Now score there. Well, at 61 kilos. Again, Japan does not have an athlete able to answer. Able to be here for it. So Topal gets his hand raised, automatically reset. Ready to go. Turkey now. The advantage 2-0 in the team-point race.
All right, here we go. Beka Bujashvili of Georgia going against Artak Ovanesyan of Armenia. Ovanesyan third at the Junior Worlds last year. Bujashvili also third at the Junior Worlds last year. So a couple Junior World bronze medalists from a year ago meeting up at the World Cup. That'll be 1 point. Hovhanessian going out of bounds.
It's time to introduce our 65-kilo competitors from Mat A. Our officials are in place. Competitors are in place as well. Let's welcome from Japan, Daiichi Takatani for Japan. At 65 kilos for Turkey, ladies and gentlemen, Selahattin Kirasayan.
A nice arm throw attempt there from Bujashvili. I think he's going to get some points on that. He's going to get 2. Armenia is going to get 2 as well for a takedown.
Get over here, we're wrestling for 7th place on Mat B. Between Turkey and Japan, they're wrestling for 9th. Between Georgia and Armenia on Mat.
About like that, it's good. Maybe even a little more. Just make sure you tilt it down. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So the official will call a stop to the match. Warn them about clasping the fingers there. And Bujashvili with a nice trip. No points there. Awarded on the mat. One point was awarded to Bujashvili. And now it looks like Hovhanessian got some near fall there. So it's 5-3 now in favor of the Armenian. Got about a minute left here in this match. Back up to the feet.
2013 at the Junior World Championships.
A nice slick pass by there. Shrug from Hovhanessian. He's around behind. That should be 2. And he does get 2. 7-3. Now gut wrench. 9-3. And another 2. 11-3. Should be 13-3.
It just was rocking along and then gut wrench, Scott.
And there it is. 13-3 for Hovhanessian. He's going to take this first match for Armenia.
What a way to wrestle. What a way to start.
And 13-3 technical fall.
What a huge win. 13-3, starting things off.
And Armenia jumps out to a team lead, 1-0.
So 1-0 the lead for Armenia, trying to get 9th place.
Kilos in the 9th place matches.
Well, let's introduce our 61-kilo opponent. Armenian wrestler Valadja Frontgoyan for Armenia at 61. His opponent at 61 will be Becca Latadze for Georgia.
Where is your referee? Where is your referee? Where are you? What do you want? Norma, William, France. Mongolia, Americans.
All right, we're still waiting for officials here. But we will move on to the 61-kilo bout. Volodya Frangulian going against Becca Lomtadze.
We have our mat judge coming around the end of the mats. He will take his
Both these guys,
On mat A,
actually, Frangulian's 21 years of age, Lomtadze 22. Lomtadze fourth in the Moscow Lights in 2012. Don't have a whole lot of credentials on him, but he is a solid competitor. You've got Frangulian of Armenia, fifth in the Takiti Cup this year. World University Game team members for Armenia.
for 2. On the takedown.
We are 30 seconds into this opening frame at 61 kilos.
Takatani and Taliselenian. Deadlock 2-2. 2 minutes 45 seconds into the bout at 65 kilos. We are scoreless in the 9th place mat. 61 kilos. Frangulian.
Now Frangulian trying to get around behind there. Had a little head in the hole off the Lomtadze shot. Unable to convert successfully.
Deadlocked at 2-2. On mat B. Wrestling for 7th place.
Lomtadze trying to pass by there with the hook. Close to that close to that 2-minute mark where we would have had to go to the 30-second clinch, but Lomtadze breaks that scoreless tie with a takedown there. Wow, toss attempt there from Frangulian. They call it a slip.
Confirmed for 2 points.
They're going to call that 2 for Lomtadze actually, and he'll go on top, parterre position.
And a fall. A fall. Winner by a fall, Takatani from Japan.
Frangulian trying to get his offense going here. Trying to duck under those elbows. 2-3 times now he's hit that, just hasn't been able to clasp onto anything. All right, we will head to the break 4-0 in favor of Lomtadze.
His opponent is across the mat, Mustafa Kaya. Kaya and Hosaka, 70 kilos, mat B.
Nice duck under there from Lomtadze. Switches to a single. Frangulian counters the toss to the back. We've got a 2-2 on the board, except it's changed by the judge in the chair. It's actually going to be 4 points for Frangulian on that exchange. No points, Lomtadze. 4-4, all tied up.
They're wrestling for 9th place, of course, between these two teams.
Oh, and a standing gut out of bounds. For Lomtadze, it was feet to back, so that's probably going to be 4.
4-0 already. Turkey over Japan on mat B. It's Kyle already with a 4-point improvement in his position, less than 45 seconds.
Lomtadze going to be looking for that 4-point move here. They still don't have any points on the board, actually.
The challenge coming in from Team Georgia. We invite your attention to the video review, of course.
So that'll most likely be 4 points. We're going to see here. Under video review right now. So he will get 4 points on that, but it's going to be a 2 and a 2. Frangulian comes out hot and immediately gets taken down by Lomtadze. 10-4 now the score. Jordan's starting to pull away a little bit.
Georgia. An exciting turn of events there over Armenia. Georgia wrestling in the blue singlet, Armenia in the red.
Oh, and a nice takedown there from Frangulian. Lomtadze trying to get a little too aggressive there. Frangulian able to counter well and gets a gut wrench. 10-8, now 10-10. And can he get another one? It's all tied up. And yes, he does. 12-10. And Lomtadze trying to counter over the top. So we only have 12 points on the board. Lomtadze steps over, and he'll get 2. Now it's 12. 12 all. Don't know if that's another 2 there or not. They'll come to the feet. 12-12. What an exchange there. Try and score that one at home.
10-2 over here on mat B between Turkey and Japan. Turkey with an 8-point advantage.
I think it's good. Ended up tied there. In my head, I might have seen it 14-14 instead of 12-12, but same thing. Got a minute left. It's all tied up. Lomtadze should have criteria advantage, but I don't think these wrestlers are going to leave it to chance. They're going 2 blue for Lomtadze on that, on the tip. He's up 14-12.
61 kilo bout.
I think we might have a challenge here.
Absolutely, and AL, you know they're watching around the world. This is so important. We've got a result over here. We've got a match.
So they're going to Frangulian on that,
The winner, ladies and gentlemen, from
on that little tip.
I got you. Take a break. You've been here all day, huh?
Mustafa, pardon me.
So Lumtadze, he gets the takedown and the turn. That'll be 4 points for him as they go out of bounds. It's now 16-14, or it should be 16-14. What a crazy match. We have 18-14 now. That's what's on the board, 18-14. And out of bounds. They're going for red on that. 18 all is what it says on the scoreboard. Holy crap. If you're not enjoying this, I mean, I don't even know who's going to win this. It's tied at 18. Frangulian scored last. He might have the criteria based on 4-point moves. I think he does. 18 all. What a bout. 36 points on the board. Frangulian takes it. Impressive. Impressive.
His opponent at 74 for Turkey, Murat Erter. Armenia wins at 61 kilos of Matt Hay. We're ready to go to 65 kilos between Armenia and Georgia. Georgia does not have a wrestler. So we introduce our Armenian competitor. Armenia, Artur, Arakelian for Armenia, 65 kilos. We welcome him up.
All right, so Artur Arakelian coming up for Armenia at 65 kilos. Looks like maybe a forfeit here. Not quite sure.
Georgia has a wrestler, Armenia does not. So let's introduce Georgia at 61. Is that correct? 65 kilos. Georgia wrestling. Zurabi Lakovishvili.
So a little confusion here. So Georgia's Ayokibishvili is coming to the mat. I see him right there. Don't see an Armenian wrestler just yet.
Armenia does not have a 65 kilo wrestler.
Okay, so Armenia's gonna forfeit here to Georgia. So it's now 2-1. 2-1 score, team score wise. With Armenia in the lead, we've got 5 matches left here in this one before we can announce our 9th place winner. Japan and Turkey getting after it over on mat B.
Your winner for Team Georgia, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're ready to load at 70 kilos. Introducing first at 70 for Armenia, David Apoyan. 70 for Armenia. 70 kilos for Georgia.
All right, right here we're going up to 70 kilos. We'll have David Topoyan coming to the mat for Armenia, and he is going against Levan Kelikashvili. Kelikashvili was 5th at the World Championships a year ago. He's in the blue. Apoyan competed in the Steven Sargisian tournament a couple times. 5th place last year, tournament champion the year before that. Has a junior world bronze medal in 2012. So Apoyan's in the red. Trying to extend the Armenian lead in the 4th match of this duel.
74 kilos in action over here on mat B. 6-0 is the Japanese lead. Susuke Takatani, he took 7th in the 2013 World Championships, coming back a bit. 4th place for
And playing around behind overhook for Kelikashvili. They go out of bounds. No points awarded. Now it'll be 1 point for Apoyan. 1-0, 52 seconds have gone by. Nice throw by there from Kelikashvili. But Apoyan ends up on top. And looks like Apoyan's going to get a funky little two there. Able to use his legs to turn Kelikashvili over around his head. Now Kelikashvili trying to come around the back door. No takedown yet. Again, got to get that third supporting point down. Just feet and hands right now, so no points given. And that might be two there for Kelikashvili. And the mat official awarded two red as well. So score says 5-1 on our scoreboard here. Not sure that that's correct. We're going to have a challenge here. The Georgian coach is challenging this call, which makes sense. There's a little bit of confusion there from the officials.
Scott currently on the 7th place mat. Turkey with a 3-2 lead. Japan trailing by 1. And on the 9th place mat, Armenia leading 2-1. We're in the 70-kilo bout. And on the 7th place mat, back on mat B, we're in the 86-kilo bout, 10 seconds in.
You're watching the 2014 Freestyle Wrestling World Cup here in Los Angeles, California. We're live today, and I got to tell you, they're looking at this thing around the world. A lot of interest here on the outcome. The top 10 teams in the
Still
world.
looking at that challenge. I'll let you know what they decide.
National competition continues even after the cup.
And this is, of course, presented by Muscle Farm. And speaking of that, Scott, we want to say hello to all of the fans across the United States who are watching. And, of course, to all of our international guests from around the world. We want to welcome you to the world's greatest wrestling right now at the Los Angeles Forum. Of course, the Madison Square Garden property. We want to say special
So they're going to keep it at 5-1. Apoyan will get an extra point for Kelikashvili losing that challenge.
For our sport, we appreciate that. Wrestling, a real quick Matt Aids, Armenian Georgia's Levon Kelikashvili, 5th in the 2013 World Championships. He's wrestling for Georgia. And Armenia's Devir Apoyan, 5th at the 2013 Step Up.
6-2 now.
And I'll tell you what, the battle over there, Armenia with a 4-point spread here. Hey, Ellen, it's tough, man. He is racked up 6-2. What a great job. Turkey with the advantage over on mat B, over Japan. That's Erden over Matsumoto.
No points again. Apoyan solid in this position. And there he is. He'll give up the two there. Well, they're saying time was out. So 6-2 it's going to be heading to the corners. Not 6-4. Time was out. Looks like Apoyan's cramping over there. Trying to get stretched out, get some water in him real quick.
I think this weekend we had the premiere of Blue 04. What a great beverage, great water. Of course, no fat, very little sodium, no potassium, no carbohydrates, no protein, no magnesium. A great source of energy.
Takedown there for Calif. Ties it up at 6.
Of course, Chad Ravenat heavily
And another one out of bounds.
and the production and manufacturing of this water.
So it's 8-6 now. 3:18 has gone by in the match. We've got 2:42 left in the period. Looks like Apoyan is a little bit injured.
Blue 04. Six right now on the 9th place mat. Calif with a 2-point lead. Apoyan's being cared for by our great athletic trainer, Jim from Las Vegas.
Jim is so talented, he's everywhere.
You've known him for a couple of years now.
All right, we're still waiting on the injured Apoyan. Like I said, I think he's cramping up. They're just working on that real quick before he gets back to the center.
A little later on, we'll be presenting the FILA Gold Star, the highest award provided by FILA to 2 major wrestling leaders here in the United States. And we also have 2 local wrestling supporters who are receiving FILA Silver Star. So you'll want to make sure to stick around for those presentations.
Scott, those will be presented, of course, between the 3rd and 1st place matches. I think everybody's going to want to be here for that.
You betcha. AL 6-3 over here in Turkey and Japan. And Turkey on a move on the way out. Does he get it? Well, he gets a push on point for sure. That'll make it a 6-4 score, 345. Has been wrestled on a
Looks like Kalikashvili's going to take this one. Apoyan just can't go.
And Team Georgia with the win. Excuse me, Scott, over on mat A in the 9th place spot. That's Kilashashvili. And we've got a tied score now. It's 2-2.
2-2 for the team score.
Team scores 2-2.
Right.
And we're getting ready to roll to 74 kilos and load them up on mat A for 9th place. Scott, who do we have?
All right, for 74 kilos for Team Armenia. Kajoyan for Armenia. And it's 74 kilos for Team Georgia. 74 kilos there. Georgie Marshakvili for Team Georgia. There, remember, Team Georgia and Armenia, they're wrestling for 9th place on mat A.
All right, here we go. We're going to have Baruzan Kajoyan of Armenia going against Georgie Marshakvili of Georgia. I love all the Vilis and Shvilis and Elis that the Georgia team has in their names. Makes things quite interesting for me. This Marshakvili is their 74 kilo Junior World's bronze medalist from 2008. 25 years of age. And he's going against Kajoyan, the Armenian. Kajoyan, 22 years old. Not a whole lot of international credentials to speak of, but does get the early takedown here. He's up 2-0.
I believe that is a tied score. We'll see what the officials say.
Scott on mat A, Kajoyan is confirmed.
It is confirmed, and it is a tie score now. That is confirmed between Japan and Turkey. I'm sorry to interrupt,
Well, Kajoyan taking a 2-0 lead, Scott, on mat A.
Already for Armenia. Nice.
Oh, we might have a spladle here. Oh, wow.
What a great move on
Marshkashvili is
7th place.
trying to get a spladle.
Ervin coming around out the side, getting the takedown.
And this is just a wild scramble here.
Seconds remaining.
Marshkashvili ends up on top. Now he's looking for the fall over Kajoyan.
7 lead.
And that's it. That's it. That's the fall.
As we
Georgia makes quick work at 74 kilos. Winner by fall is Georgia Marshkashvili.
7 bounce, Scott.
Now Georgia takes over the lead in the team score 3-2. 3 matches left. Big toss over there on mat B.
11-8 now. Ervin with the lead. Team Georgia with the win at 74 kilos. And Team Georgia now with a 3-2 lead in the 9th place bout. And we're just about ready to go. Loaded 86 kilos here in just a moment. And we have a winner also in the 7th place bout. Ervin from Turkey, the winner. Final score 13-8. And Turkey now with a 4-2 lead. So we're ready to load on mat B at 97 kilos and on mat A at 86 kilos.
We'll start over on mat A at 86 kilos for the Armenia and Georgia. Let's look for the opponents there. Vahi Tamraz in for Armenia, and his opponent at 86, it'll be Levan Griciani.
All right, here we go. 86 kilos
Been told that Team
between Armenia and Georgia. Vahid Tamrazan
Georgia will
of
forfeit at 86.
Armenia
So if
going against Levan Gogriciani.
center of the mat,
And I think they just announced that Gogriciani will forfeit. Tamrazan gets the forfeit. So Armenia wins this one by forfeit. Team score tied up at 3s.
ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 97 kilos. We'll go over to mat B and load up the competitors there between Japan and Turkey. Introducing first for Japan, it'll be Koki Yamamoto. Koki Yamamoto at 97 for Japan, and for Turkey, it'll be Ali Monsiaglu. Monsiaglu for Turkey. Loading up on mat B.
So we should be heading to 97 kilos. Victor Kazashvili for Armenia going against Nodar Egadzi of Georgia.
Team score on the 7th place mat. 4-2 in favor of Turkey. On mat. On the 9th place mat, we're tied 3-3 in the duel between Armenia and Georgia. We're waiting for our wrestlers to load onto the 9th place mat at 97 kilos. 87-kilo wrestler from Armenia.
Still waiting to see what they're going to do here. Might be a forfeit situation.
Let's introduce our Armenian wrestlers. Victor Kishvili, Kazashvili, and at 97 kilos from Team Georgia, Nodar Agadze. Agadze at 97.
All right, here we go. Both guys are coming to the mat. Agadze and Kazashvili. I have some trouble with the mat scoreboard. There we go, getting underway. Kazashvili, Armenia. Agadze of Georgia. Kazashvili was 5th in the Moscow Lights last year, 3rd in the World Military Championships last year, won the Francophone Games last year, and 3rd in last year's European Junior Championships. Junior World Team member. And going against Agadze, and Agadze has a body lock. Kazashvili countered with those double overhooks. Take down there for Agadze. He takes the 2-0 lead.
Absolutely. Of course, down on the 9th place mat, we've got Victor Kashvili. He was 3rd in the 2013 Junior World Championships. His opponent.
Oh, and a toss attempt there from Kazashvili. He's going to get caught on his back here. That'll be 2-1 is how they're going to score that. So it's a 4-1 score for Agadze. Kazashvili working on top. He's got a leg Turk.
Scott, we want to say a big thank you to the great folks at Muscle Farm for their presentation of these 2014 World Cups right here in the Los Angeles Forum.
Oh, and wow, big toss attempt there from Agadze. Kazashvili counters. He's looking for the fall. Wow. It's close to it. And with the fall, here's Kazashvili. Wow. What a way to end that match. Big toss attempt there, gets caught on the back. So Armenia takes a 4-3 lead for 9th place.
And gets raised there. Armenia with the big win on mat A.
And that's Kashvili with the fall. And Armenia takes.
So we've got one more bout, 125 pounds, kilograms. We've got our Georgian already on the mat. That'll be Georgi Sakandelides. And he will be going against Andrei Galstyan of Armenia. So Galstyan, Sakandelides. Sakandelides is a Junior World Bronze medalist and a Junior World Silver medalist, as well as multiple international medals. 5th at the Moscow Lights, and 3rd at the Francophone Games last year.
We'll be doing battle here. Mat A, 9th place. That's who's on the line.
So this will round out our 9th place match.
Three-score team score.
Georgia has to win to tie it up.
Armenia.
We're going out of bounds. Actually, based on classification points, if Georgia wins, they will win the duel if it's 4-4, I do believe.
Got a challenge break.
So we already have a challenge 10 seconds into this one.
On mat A. That's Team Georgia's challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to watch the video review down on the Jumbotron.
He turned and then he got going.
I got 10 food at 2:30. So you're all right on drinks? They have one of them lunch things. Who's doing the last deal?
Probably me.
And we've got a 4-0 score in favor of the wrestler from Team Georgia.
So going out of bounds now, it's 6-0 in favor of Georgia.
Sakana Deleze leading 6-0. And Sakana Deleze awarded 1 point.
And again, a push out there. 7-0 for the Georgian. He's looking tough. Now we have a shot attempt here for Armenia. Might have been pinned for half a second. Interesting. Let's see how they score this. There's definitely some points to be had.
Sakana Deleze with 2 more confirmed. And 2 more confirmed.
And that will do it.
Winner at 125 kilos for Team Georgia. That makes the team scores deadlocked at 4-4.
All right, that'll do it. I do believe Georgia's going to take it on criteria, so Georgia will be your 9th place team.
And Team Mongolia, please report to staging. India and Mongolia, gentlemen, please report to staging. You'll be going on mat A. Please go to staging now. India and Mongolia. And we'll wait until we get the word from mat A. Again, tie score 4-4. We'll see what it comes down to in criteria.
So we're going to have India and Mongolia next for 5th place right here on this mat.
Hey, you guys take the torches down there? Yeah? No, he's looking for him.
Is he sure that it's Mac? Because last time he got confused with Mac.
Criteria. Who won?
And we'll let you know when the decision is made as to the winner for 9th place.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Japan at 125 on mat B. Let's welcome
All right, so they're rounding out Turkey and Japan for 7th place
his opponent, Team
on mat B.
Hansa.
Right now, we're going to have the 5th place match coming up. They're just waiting to load the teams up. India and Mongolia. Might be waiting for the conclusion of this 7th place duel over here.
Right now it's 5-2 in favor of Turkey on map B. Pete Isaias to the head table, please. Pete Isaias to the head table.
Oh, wow, all my pictures is blank.
4-0 over here. Turkey with the advantage over Japan in this battle of big men. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, action does need to continue on map A. Let's introduce the two teams that will be competing there. We welcome them. We welcome them. First, ladies and gentlemen, wrestling for fifth. These two teams, let's welcome members of Team India. Ladies and gentlemen, facing India for fifth, wrestling for the 5th place prize, members of Team Mongolia.
Mongolian squad making their way to the mat, along with Team India. Again, these guys going for 5th.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have an announcement. For 9th place, Georgia, the winner on classification criteria. Gentlemen, please step across the mat and shake hands with your opponent. If our officials would please facilitate that, thank you.
All right, thank you very much, guys. We appreciate that. We're going to be, of course, wrestling for 5th. I want to thank our competitors from Georgia and Armenia. We'll have complete team results here coming up shortly, and of course the awards for these various places here at the 2014 World Cup in Los Angeles here at the Forum. Action continues. Team Mongolia unifying there in their huddle.
Саша, скажи 3 минуты, потом посадим.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our competitors for 57 kilos, and I believe we're ready. time action over here as it continues. Turkey living takedown now. Pardon me. Japan trying to answer Turkey. 4 minutes having wrestled already. They've got 2 on the board now. Sorry, Eric Kita with the response. We've got 2. That's Cardenas. Hamza is Cardenas. The 2011 Junior World Championships. He took 3rd there. Eric Kita defeated in 2009, 2011, and 2013 at the World Championships. A seasoned veteran of the sport.
It's not like this. It's a black one.
Big
Don't
knee.
you?
No, he did. He went the long leash. Long leash.
You guys start?
He was the one who told me to get it. He told me to start wrestling.
All right, here we go. We've got to do it, Matt Hayes. Competitors there. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, wrestling for Mongolia, 57 kilos. Bakbul Nomi. Nomi for Mongolia. His opponent from India at 57, Amit Kumar. Got a short time for the response for Amit Kumar, Team India. Kumar now going on to the middle of the match. He is we will need the scoreboard corrected, please. It says Armenia, USA. We need it to say India, Mongolia. That's on map A. I believe they're working on it now.
Guys, we're working on getting the scoreboards corrected. Some things going on here. So whenever we start wrestling, I'll come back to you guys. But there's going to be a quick little break here till I can get that fixed up.
11-5 in favor of Turkey at 125 kilos, and we do have a victor on mat B. The victor from Team Turkey.
You betcha, Team Turkey. Azkar Deniz. Hamza Azkar Deniz from Team Turkey. Turkey wins the duel 6-2. Congratulations to Team Turkey. They'll take 7th place. Again, we'll have our official results here coming up shortly. Action will commence as soon as we get our scoreboard ready on mat A. Mat A between India and Mongolia. They're wrestling for 5th.
Again, still having issues with the scoreboard.
Appreciate that, providing financial resources to the world. The commodities of exchange from around the planet. Team Thompson Global. Our relationships with Cuba are getting stronger, thankfully. FIDA Star recipients coming up this afternoon. We're going to be recognizing in between 3rd and 1st place. It'll be James Ravenach and Andy Martha, deserving so, getting FIDA stars, FIDA gold stars, and our silver stars will be awarded to Cosro Sonali and Billy Baldwin, rightfully so. My goodness. How could 4 men do so much for this sport? Great support staff for sure, but recognized for their contributions continuing efforts
place bout. For the fifth place matches, we'll do some adjusting of the mat on mat B. We'll set up an award stand. And we'll prepare for the third place bout. That bout will be wrestled on mat A.
I know there's some upcoming events we want to make our fans aware of, events that will be taking place on behalf of USA Wrestling, variety of different age groups, events in Vegas. Tell us a little bit more about these, AL, if you would.
Well, up next, Scott, is Las Vegas, and Team USA, the top wrestlers from the United States, of course, will be competing in Las Vegas at the 2014 U.S. Open Wrestling Championships. Of course, that's presented, Scott, as you know, by ASICS. And the U.S. Open, of course, it's going to be on the 16th through the 19th of April. So people want to get their tickets now for the best show on the strip before it's too late. So for details, simply go to themat.com unless you just want to butter up or butter down.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think you have to be prepared to do either one of those, but the best way to do it is go to themat.com, figure it all out, make sure you make plans wherever to get out there and support it. Next week, by the way, you and me, we're going to be together in Oklahoma City for the NCAA Championships. Going to be a big year. Looks like Penn State's looking to repeat. Can they do it, AL?
Well, Penn State certainly would be, I think, considered by all observers right now as one of the primary challenges for the championship. But Minnesota's going to have something to say about that, as will, of course, Iowa, possibly Oklahoma State. So I think it's going to be a dogfight. And anybody who wants to see good wrestling competition, they need to tune in for that. That will be, of course, broadcast. And I know you're going to be working it. You're going to be doing a lot of things for the tournament. And you're going to have a semifinal show as well, which will be a breakdown of the competitors when we get down to the final four at each weight.
You bet. And the great part about it, and by the way, we're going to be saluting Bobby Douglas on Friday night, immediately following the action. Bobby Douglas.
Will Bobby have a message to you, Dave?
I think Bobby Douglas has a message for each and every one of us, and that is to stay with the sport. You know, you can absolutely embrace your future and you can kiss it goodbye.
Well, you know, I mean, Bobby's motto is you can bend over and kiss it if you don't give your all for that tournament.
That's the bottom line.
And Bobby's the man out there, and
it's a roast.
Yes, it is a roast. Bobby's going to be honored, and quite honestly, one of the great wrestlers, American wrestlers of all time, is one of the great American wrestling coaches. Right after that, by the way, they're going to move on down the road. The 2014 World Team Trials will be held in Madison, Wisconsin, and that'll be in May. And that's for freestyle and women, and that'll be at the Coliseum. The Alliant Energy Center will be hosting USA World Team Trials in Madison. That'll be May 31st through June 1st. And of course, for more tickets on that, you can go to Ticketmaster.com or keep checking themat.com for more event details on that.
We want to tell you how much we appreciate your involvement here. Each and every one of you, whether you're a school teacher, whether you drive the short bus or the long bus, it doesn't matter. We want to tell you how much we appreciate your involvement here as a coach, teachers, of course, all our volunteers.
Scott, you know, I got a heads up.
Yeah.
Well, the world's best will be competing in Las Vegas in September 2015.
That's right.
So people want to support their countries for the 2015 World Championship. And it's only a few hours from here. It's in Las Vegas, so people want to come and watch the best in the world and the best show on the strip. And they can get the latest updates and information on that, of course, from LasVegasWorldChampionship.com. And of course, we're going to have more on themat.com, and I think you're going to have more as well on that, aren't you?
You bet. On Takedown Radio, Takedown Wrestling Television, USA Wrestling Weekly. We're going to have all the news and updates. And of course, we're going to encourage you to book your travel through Las Vegas events. And why? Because you're going to save money. You're going to save money on tickets, airline, and hotel. You can all do that through the convenience of
What?
your ship home at Las Vegas CBD.
Thanks, Gary.
Very, very important
What?
to be part of it.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah.
us a little bit, Scott, as we move forward here this afternoon now. Tell us a little bit about our affiliation rather, and the televising of this event.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be restricted, of course.
Well, because we can get at the forum, huh? We can get the picture.
It's not going to be allowed this afternoon. Why? Because of the relationship we have with Universal Sports Denver. They're going to be televising a lot of the outcomes of these things. And of course, there's big money involved in that, with sponsorships and distribution rights. Sports Network, and this is their first event with us, and it's a long-term partnership, long-term relationship, broadcast on some 70 million homes around the country, available on many of the greatest cable systems, and of course on Dish and Direct as well. Universal Sports Net.
It's my understanding now that we're going to have highlights of the World Cup, and those will be rebroadcast on a tape delay basis, of course, on March 24th.
Right.
And if I'm not mistaken, Scott, that's between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern Time.
That's correct. And of course, we're going to encourage you to look for that information on your local TV guide or your local channel. Make sure your cable provider has you locked into the Universal Sports Network. If you don't have it, make sure you get it on your tier. Make sure you get it on your tier. All right, action now. I think we're ready to get back to it on mat A. If our opponents from Mongolia and India can remount the mats, please. It looks like they're ready to go. Our officials say they are. Our scoreboards are up.
No, they're not.
Still it says Romania and USA. We're still having some technical issues. I apologize.
No Armenia. I say no Armenia.
Scott, let's talk a little bit
Who do you
about
want
the
with
forum
you?
while they're trying to work out
Who do you
those
want with you?
technical difficulties.
It doesn't matter. Coach. Anybody you want.
I
Anybody?
know the forum has been
Alright.
reinvented, actually, from what it was
Do you think
15
you have to
years
have
ago,
somebody?
last time I was here.
But I was
I don't know the
this is
rules.
a
It
sports
doesn't matter.
facility primarily back in the day when the
Something you want
Lakers
to get you
owned
a
this
pajama?
place. So
I already told my man what I want. Okay, all right, good. All right. I just didn't want to stand because I might get up. I don't have a
musical home for great stars like
I need to get back
Billy
in.
Joel, the Eagles, etc. So this is the new home, and it's technically and acoustically
I'm just thinking, Coach.
to have a great and appealing sound to the ear. Also, you'll notice the half chairs, padded chairs here in the arena. So 7,500 small or 17,500 tall. That's the arena's capacity or intimacy, if you will.
I've noticed there are a lot of glass areas on the lower level. Why did they put in those glass areas with the lounges behind them?
Well, I tell you what, it's only because the parties, the events that take place. If you look at some of the offerings at this facility and its partnership, of course, Madison Square Garden, what they're doing is trying to create events and coverage and opportunities for folks of all financial levels and, of course, all kinds of entertainment opportunities. But this building is primarily now set for music, smaller events just like this with the World Cup. We're going to be looking at this property for more events in the future. I know USA Wrestling is so very pleased with the dressing room capabilities in the back. Phenomenal.
Listen, I want to move over to mat number 8, but one more thing before we do that. I see a young man sitting over on the opposite side of the mat from us with his glasses on, his white t-shirt. 40 years of wrestling experience behind Rick Tucci. Tell us a little bit about Rick.
Well, Rick is, it's amazing. He started 5 years ago. He's only 50. And a good-looking fellow, but he has given so very much to the sport. What a great leader he's been to our officials, both here and abroad. He's so highly respected when it comes to his birthday. Man, the truck just stops. The UPS truck stops and back door. So, Rick Tucci, first of all, thank you for the 40 years of your contributions to this sport. We appreciate your leadership and God bless you. How about a big round of applause to Rick Tucci, who celebrates here today with us at the World Cup. God bless you, Rick. Thank you.
One of Rick's good friends sitting next to him, Senior Molina from Cuba, and one of the greats in our great sport of wrestling, a field instructor. Buenos dias, Senor. And we thank you
All right,
so much
guys.
for
So they're
coming
still
to
having plenty of issues with that scoreboard. So we're gonna take the scoreboard off. We're not actually not waiting for us. We're waiting for the FILA scoreboards. So once they get that going, we'll keep you updated. The scoreboards are working for the third and first place bouts, but for some reason fifth place isn't working. So we're just waiting for them to get that corrected.
chairperson.
Don't know what exactly is going on there with that.
He's talking about.
Que no sé. Okay?
And we're ready to go now. Mat number 8. Who do we have out there, Scott? Wrestling at 57 57 kilos.
Well, Matt Hay will be, of course, for India. It'll be Amit Kumar at 57 kilos, and his opponent, both very patient. By the way, we appreciate that. 57 kilos from Mongolia. That bold, no mean. No mean.
Both of these wrestlers highly experienced. We do have a warning to the corner. Only one coach per corner.
All right, so
Coaches are warned or cautioned to move
with
back
that,
out of the corner.
we are going to the 5th place match between India and Mongolia. Now, we're going to have a challenge break here, but
Favor of India. We've got a challenge block. And it is returned, however. So no challenge.
so Kumar up 2-0. Kumar, world silver medalist a year ago, going against Batbold Noman of Mongolia. Noman was a silver medalist in the Junior World Championships, won the Yasser Dogu tournament.
And that's Amit Kumar.
So Batbold Noman, a quality competitor here for Amit Kumar.
Thank you.
So we're coming up on the 1 minute mark left in the first period. Arm spin attempt there from Batbold. Another arm spin there from Batbold. A nice reshot there from Kumar. He takes a 5-3 lead, or 5-0 lead. 55 seconds left in this period.
India with the advantage. Starting things off, Kumar.
Finished.
And the Mongolian coach is about to get warned here.
Get a challenge block thrown by the Mongolian team.
And basically what we're doing here is Batbold's going to forfeit, so Kumar takes it by forfeit, and India takes a 1-0 lead.
India with a 5. Correction, Indians got with a 1-0 lead for 5th place.
You bet. And that is what we're wrestling for on mat A. Action continues there now. We meet our competitors. First at 61 for India. Let's welcome in Bajrang. Bajrang. And for Team Mongolia, Sayakhan Niem Ochir for Mongolia. Bajrang for India.
Okay, coming up here, we'll have 61 kilos between India and Mongolia. For India, we'll have Bajrang, and he will be going against Insakan Naim Ochir. Mochir 5th place at the World Championships last year. Yasser Dogu champ as well. Grand Prix of Paris champion. 3rd in the Mongolian Open.
61 kilos.
So we got an impressive one here.
In the duel between Mongolia
Bajrang,
and India.
5th at the Dave Schultz tournament this year. 3rd in the Asian Championships last year. He's an impressive competitor. So it appears that the scoreboard's not working again. Apologies here, folks. The score clock just not wanting to function here for the 5th place match.
We're having some technical issues. India and Mongolia bout. This 5th place bout here. Coming up, we will be wrestling for 3rd and 1st.
What'd you do, Tony? I broke it all, man. What'd you do? You got broke,
74. 74 арбитр.
While they reset, the officials are asking the wrestlers if they wish to be rewrapped. Well, they get the scoreboard corrected and asking the athletes to return to the mat. Appreciate T.R. Foley, Tim Foley, come to the head table. Please, Tim Foley to the head table, please.
Oh, you heard that? Head table. Me? Yeah.
Tim Foley to the head table, please.
All right, so we're ready to go now.
Just about ready to get underway here. Our athletes again being very patient as we prepare the
All right, so we have Bajrang again of India going against Insakan Nyamochir of Mongolia. We're 40 seconds into this one. Have a warning there against Bajrang. And Nyamochir around behind, no two yet. Got to get that third supporting point down. He's trying to kick the back of the knees, get that leg down. And there it is, 2-0 for Insakan. Should also mention Bajrang here, world bronze medalist a year ago at 60 kilos for India. Insakan Nyamochir is the 5th place finisher. This is a rematch from last year's bronze medal bout at 61 kilos. Won by Bajrang 9-2. So they meet yet again at the World Cup. Inside trip from Bajrang, going out of bounds. Let's see, 2 points for him. And Nyamochir tries a little underhook trip, able to get around behind. No points awarded yet. Still no points. And out of bounds. They're going to get 2 points for Insakan. He takes a 4-2 lead. Insakan working that hook left side. Bajrang trying to trip. Little foot sweep there, takedown, that was nice. 4-4. And they're saying time was out on that. So we are going to have a challenge here. It's at the end of the period. They're looking for the time. They got to get rid of those air horns.
Nora, control the corner.
Yes, I see.
Please, stop the ball. Oh,
I see this.
no pressure. Okay. Okay.
All right, so we're ready to go. It's still 4-2. There are a bunch of semantics from the officials. No challenge. Now we'll get back to the wrestling. Now Insicon has a body lock cinched up. High body lock. Now they're both over under. Insicon working pinch headlock now. And that'll be a warning there on Insicon. A headlock attempt there from the Mongolian. Bajrang counters with a trip now, trying to get that arm around the other leg. Gathers the ankle. That'll be 2. Takedown. Tied up at 4. So we're all tied up. 1:24 left in this match. And we're going to have a warning there on Mongolia. He'll go on the shot clock now. 30 seconds. That'll be the end of the 30 seconds there. Bajrang takes a 5-4 lead. There's 31 seconds on the clock left in this match. The Mongolian in on the shot. There's a high C switch to head inside single. He's lifting. He's got about 10 seconds to score here. And he does. 6-4 will be the score, and it looks like it'll be the final. Reversed from last year. Insicon Nyamochir avenges his bronze medal loss, defeats world bronze medalist from a year ago, Bajrang of India, 6-5. That was a good one. And for those of you watching at home, actually a lot of the matches we've already got uploaded onto the USA Wrestling YouTube in the World Cup matches playlist on the USA Wrestling channel. So check that out. They're in there by duel, by weight, by duel. We don't have all of them in there yet, but got most of them. Just go in there and check that out. We are going to head to 65 kilos. Rajneesh of India going against Ganzarig of Mongolia. Now Ganzarig Mandaknaran from Mongolia, also a bronze medalist at the World Championships a year ago. See if he can get Mongolia on the board. Their second win of this duel. Also a reminder, the third place match between the U.S. and the Ukraine will be at 5 p.m. tonight, Pacific time. That would be 8 Eastern. Also, the gold medal match will follow roughly 6 p.m. Pacific time. That's 9 p.m. Eastern for you. Arm spin there from Ranish. A shot there from Ranish, countered well by Ganzarig. Looks like we're going to have a warning here on Rajneesh. Right as Ganzarig about to score, too. So Rajneesh on the 30-second shot clock. There's 1:20 left in the first period. With the end of the 30-second shot clock, Rajneesh did not pick up any points, so Ganzarig is awarded 1. He takes a 1-0 lead. Well, foot sweep, inside foot sweep attempt from Ganzarig. Now Rajneesh tries a front headlock roll. Countered by Ganzarig very nicely. It's 3-0, and Ganzarig with the big toss there. Going out of bounds. That'll be 4 points as time expires in the first period. And they're not going to give him that 4-point move, saying time was out. So it'll remain a 3-0 score. Trying to eat. All right, back to it, second period. duck attempt there from Rajneesh. Oh, a nice shot there from Mongolia. Oh, wow, that was dirty. Getting that high C wrapped around. He's got the leg trapped. He's going to go back for that same move. He's lifting, and he'll get a turn there. That'll be 2. 7-0 now your score. They go out of bounds. There's 2 minutes, 3 seconds left in this match. Another 2 takedown for Ganserig. 9-0, 1:30 left on the clock. And that'll be 2 for Ganserig, and the match ends 11-0. Mongolia takes a 2-1 lead in the team score. Head to 70 kilos.
Ganserig for Mongolia. They advance the team point race now to 2-1 over India. Coming up to 70 kilos. So if you're ready, let's introduce our competitors. First for India, 70 kilos, Amit Kumar Dankar. Dankar, his opponent, by the way, for Mongolia, 70 kilos will be Akbayar Bakhulin. So it'll be Team Mongolia with a 2-1 advantage over India, and again, they will look to improve their position here. Could tie it up. We'll see. We're wrestling for 5th on map A.
All right, back to it here. India, Mongolia, 70 kilo bout. We have Amit Kumar Dankar for India going against Bachalun Ankbayar of Mongolia. So Bachalun in on the shot, double leg takedown, 2 points for him. It's tied up at 2 now.
2-2. This time bout India and Mongolia.
Bachalun Akbayar competed at the World Championships last year. Mongolian Open champion as well 1 year ago. 1 minute into this one. Tied up at 2. Amit Kumar Dankar, Commonwealth Championships champion last year. And that'll be 2 takedown for Dankar. He regains the lead, 4-2, working on a leg lace now. Donkar working on that arm. Official didn't like what he saw, so he stopped it. I'm back up to the feet. There's 1 minute left in this match. A nice toss there. They're going to go 4 for Bachaloon. He takes a 6-4 lead.
They were warning Mongolia for using hands in the face, just saying, hey.
So again, Mongolia warned hands to the face. And he's in on the shot now. Donkar working the front headlock. Arm spin again. Tries to come around behind. And gets it this time. 2 out of bounds. 6-6, all tied up. There's 12 seconds left in the first period at 70 kilos. So we will head to the break. All tied at 6s. Mongolia leads the duel 2-1. Got 4 matches left after this one. Then we will be concluded for session 3. We'll come back at 5 p.m. Pacific time, which is about 1 hour and 45 minutes from now. And that will be for the third and first place matches in session 4. So we got a caution and a point against Bachaloon. And Donkar, he's in on that shot again, but Bachaloon doing a good job countering front headlock. Now circled out. Again, shot there. Bachaloon close to the edge. No one stepped out. Bachaloon has a body lock. He takes it over the right side. No points, though. No exposure. Good job by Donkar not to go. Now Bachaloon around behind. He'll get 2 going out of bounds. 8-7 now your score. Exactly 2 minutes left in this match. Close it in on 1 minute left in this one. Still 8-7. Bachaloon leads it. This will be a big win for the Mongolians. We're going to have a passivity warning on Bachelun. He will go on the shot clock now. We'll have to score. Donkar will get a point. And Donkar will get a takedown there. He takes the lead now, 9-8, going out of bounds. 33 seconds left in this one. Probably going to be some fireworks here as we wind down to the end of this match.
Kevin, stop. Because India.
One people. Only one. Mongolia. Only one. Okay? No, now only one.
And a shot there from Bachelun. Quick takedown from Donkar. He increases the lead 8-11. And back up on the feet. 20 seconds left in this match. And double over toss there from the Mongolian. Doesn't get it. That'll be another 2 for India. 13-8 will be your final score. India ties things up here. We've got 4 matches remaining. So Donkar wins it here. 70 kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen, he comes from behind and picks up the victory. Does Amit Kumar Dunkar, 14 India, 70 kilos. Is there a possibility we will have that other screen repaired on the far side of the mat?
Japan. Next. Okay? Next.
Okay, coming up, 74 kilo bout. Waiting for our wrestlers to get out there. We will have Pirajav of Mongolia going against Rana of India. Now, Pirajav was 10th in the 2009 World Championships, 3rd in the Junior Worlds in 2008, was an Olympian in 2012.
Chris Mullin, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, 74 kilos. Let's meet our competitors. We'll introduce our competitor from India first. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Parveen Rana. Rana for India.
Let's head over to Rana. Rana won the Dave Schultz this year, as well as won the Commonwealth Championships last year and the Hari Ram Grand Prix last year as well. Oh, a slick duck under there from Pirajav to start the match.
2 points on the board on that. Looking for a turn, see if we can get it. 74.
No points on top, so we're coming back to the feet. Arm throw attempt there from Rana. Slipped out of that one.
Sign up 2-2
Slick little drag to the shot there from Rana. He ties things up 2 apiece.
Two confirmed for India.
Working on a leg lace. Back up to the feet. 1:40 left in this first period. Rana and Pirajov tied up at 2. Also, the team standings, or the team score, I should say, is tied up at 2 as well. Winner of this duel gets 5th place here at the World Cup. Nice little duck under there from Rana. Counter well by Pirajov. He had that hook. Prevented Rana from getting in there. And that'll be the end of the first period. Tied up 2 apiece.
Timeout. It's all tied up 2-2. The score, 3 on the clock. Here we go. We're halfway there on this one. Big battle here between
Rana comes out charging. That'll go out of bounds. That'll be a point, Mongolia. He's able to circle in. Now 3-2.
point anyway. Now it goes 3-2. Mongolia. Back to the center. The origin of it all. Thanks to the UFC stars that have been here this weekend, including Chelsea. He'll be here tonight. Daniel Cormier looking for an opportunity either this fight coming up or the next fight, an opportunity perhaps to be for a title. Last night it was Johnny Hendricks who won it all and got his first belt. Much delayed opportunity for the young cowboy, the happy bearded man who picks up the championship of the UFC. Well deserved. We're looking to crown our own champions here today, AL. Right now we are wrestling for 5th between Mongolia and India. Who will be wrestling in our next 2 matches? We've got a couple. It's going to be very competitive this afternoon as we make our way.
Oh, wow.
As we head into the third
No points there.
that will be the USA team
We're halfway through this second period. 3-2 still in favor of Pirajov.
tonight or later this afternoon.
But Rana definitely making things interesting.
Will be Team Iran and Team Russia. And what a great 2 days of wrestling this has been. You couldn't ask for anything any better.
No, really, you can't. Right now we're seeing it between these 2 squads out here, 3-2.
Duck under there from Rana. He's in deep on the single. Lifts, get around behind. That'll be 2 for him. He takes the lead. Just under a minute left. It's 4-3 in favor of Rana.
2-point score puts him up 1. It's 4-3 now. And they'll stop it and back to the middle and stand them up. And here we go. Respond. Short time, 35 seconds remain. India still forcing the action. Wide open, swinging for the fences. For another one, single, puts
Oh, duck under there, and I think that's going to be 2 Rana. And it will be 6-3. And that will be your final. India, big win for them. They needed that one, knowing that they forfeit the heavyweight bout. So there's really only 2 matches left to be wrestled. But Rana wins it. India leads at 3 matches to 2.
If our score is correct, it's 3-2 India at this point in the team score. Coming up, 86 kilos. Now, it's our understanding that India does not have a 125 competitor. And India does not have a 125 competitor. If we can get confirmation of that, I would appreciate that, please. So, up next, 86 kilos. For India, here we go. Pawan Kumar for India, and his opponent for Team Mongolia, Vidal Utman.
All right, wrestlers coming to the mat. We are now at 86 kilos for Mongolia. Orgadal Utman, and he is going against India's Kumar. This is Pawan Kumar. Kumar, Orgadal, about to scrap.
Currently, India with a 3-2 lead for Mongolia. Well, this time of day, Scott, they will say unearned.
You hear us talk about, of course, it's the new wrestling term, and the t-shirts that kids are all wearing on Dennis and butter up and butter down. It's so much fun, and that's what we're looking for. The fans that come on.
And a nice takedown there. 2 points for Orgadal. Single leg with the trip. Kumar still fighting hard. Got to be careful there not to give up any exposure. And trapped arm gut going left side for Orgadal. He goes back right. It's 6-0 now. 8-0. And another one there. 10-0. That's your score. Technical fall for Mongolia.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, are you kidding me? A minute 20 goes by and Mongolia with an outstanding performance. Utman at 86. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to call it.
All right, so 10-0 is going to be the final there. tied up 3 matches apiece. 2 matches left. India's going to forfeit 125. So this is going to be your last match of the duel.
They don't have a 125 competitor that we know of. So let's take a look at 97. For India, Sayward Kadian. His opponent will be Dorchand Kurdabolga for Mongolia.
Okay, 97 kilos. We are going to have Sewart Kajian of India going against Jorkan Kunderbolga of Mongolia. And again, India needs to win this one to force a tie. And then it would therefore go to criteria to see who would win the duel, depending on the outcome of this match. All right, we've got 1 minute down here in the first period, 0-0. So we're going to have a warning there on Kadian. 30-second shot clock for him. And that'll be the end of the 30-second shot clock. Point to Jorkand. Mongolian takes a 1-0 lead. Got 25 seconds left in the period. Haven't seen an offensive attempt here. Just the 1 point on the 30-second shot clock. That was awarded to Mongolia. Alright, we are back to the center, Kadian and Dorkand. India has to win this one to force a tie. Right now, Mongolia up 1-0. Should they win, they are the 5th place team at the World Cup.
As we have a home stretch between India and Mongolia. It's India.
And we go out of bounds here. 1 point Kadian. So we're tied up at 1. 1 minute 52 seconds left in the second period.
Again, we will be wrestling third place at approximately 5 o'clock. The first place bout.
Take down Mongolia.
Big move there. Big move by Kurbolga from Mongolia. 3-1 in the score. About a minute and a half remains. Regulation.
Guardian's still alright. Takedown will tie it up and give him the criteria advantage should it end in a 3-3 tie. So just over a minute now, still plenty of time to work. A shot there from Kadian. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Shot there from Kadian. Now do. Mongolia wins that one. They will win the duel. 5 matches to 1.
3-1 the final score. That was to Mongolia. The team points to Mongolia as well. The final team score we have is 4-3 Mongolia with the win in the 5th place prize.
All right, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in an hour and 15 minutes for the 3rd place match. Be USA versus Ukraine. That'll be versus Ukraine. That'll be at 5 o'clock Pacific time. Russia versus Iran for first place will follow. So tune in to themat.com and we will get those medal matches for you. Hope to see you there.
Ready to go, get the victory. We'll actually advance the team score now.